Hello, we are doing Judas today because he does not have enough stamps. Good to see you, Chris, Six Crazy Cats, Zombie King, and OCDE, and Tyler Zeta, and everybody. Hey, Nicholas. Hey, Molten Amber. I hope you all had a fine week. OCD, we'll keep doing XCOM. I don't care if there's only 2 people watching it. XCOM will continue, but I'm trying to give you guys some variety. Hey, Burble. Hey, Nikki. And Green Mayo. That XCOM run is going sweet, by the way. We have magnetic weapons, including the Gauss cannons, like right away. And no fatalities yet either, even though one of them totally should have died. Yeah! Well, I mean, you know, kind of wish it was something better than the Chariot for what this is, but it's fine. You know, and if we're gonna cheese it and ride the danger zone, let's put all the effort we can into it. And roll high with the mystery item, which was actually quite a good get. Okay, I was thinking the soul heart, but yeah, quicker charge, good. Never mind. Sorry for any shit I've talked about the Chariot card. Chariot card is great. Screw this boss. I'm glad it's dead. Damage up and a soul heart. That's fine. I've had more brutal starts than this. I'll take it. I'm not rushing, though. We're gonna say at least hi to chat. Hey, Delta Rabbit. Well, Burble, you know, if we get enough of Isaac, maybe we could swap over to XCOM. Why not? We'll see how tonight goes, huh? Gonna unlock Godhead one day? I don't know. I like unlocking stuff in games. It's fun, but I was never 100% guy. Some of those are really annoying. For example, I fucking hate Banjo-Kazooie. I can tolerate that Conquer game because it's not as bad with it. Oh, or that Donkey Kong game they made where it's like, collect all 9,000 jungle fruit. Like, how about you go, I don't know, collect a bomb. Just hug it. Gotta collect all the fruits. No, I do not have to do that, and I'd rather not. Why do people play games that simulate work? I don't understand. At least when you're playing The Sims, you're God, you know? If I have to simulate my life, but I get to be the Lord, basically, you know, that's not so bad. Oh, man. Get him, little guys. Fuck him up. Well, being a regular guy, just go outside. Well, it's giving me lots of babies, I guess. So there's another one for the list. Podfly's good. It's not bad. I always have such dangerously low health as this guy. So if I get a run that's like no health items, I usually get destroyed by the maybe third or fourth floor. Maybe less than that. I might be giving myself too much credit. Jonathan, I am doing well. Hey, Scotty. OCD wants to see Hades? Yeah, sure, maybe in a bit. I like Hades, but you do gotta like mash X a whole lot. One nice thing about Isaac, you just hold down a direction. That's how you can play Isaac for like 13 hours straight, because I don't have to mash any buttons. We can play some Hades. Hades does sound pretty fun, actually. Shiboto! With $5, thank you. Shiboto's been dropping a lot of money over here. Thank you very much. They say, thank you, Hellbent God of Live Stream and Beard. I duck and hate painting, and if you can control physics, what will you control? If I could control physics, I would control... That's a tough one. There's lots of good things. Well, I'm gonna say time. Time's pretty all-powerful. Time is so broken, people can't even agree upon how you would control it. That's how you know time's the good stuff. Gravity, they already have helicopters. Who needs gravity control? Oh, hell yeah, Burble Drank. Welcome to 1080p. Not bad. I'm doing okay. This is a good first shot, Dark Bum. Geez, you know. Tempting though that is, with my no health having ass, he did get downgraded, you know what I mean? It's not like we got a lot of like red hearts just laying around, but then again, it's not like I can pick up a whole lot of red hearts. But if I get this, I'll have one less red heart than I would have, and we'll just be down to soul hearts. Fuck it. Whatever. The game's not nice to you as this character is what I'm getting at. You play this character, and it's like just a little bit better than playing one of the one-hit death characters after a point anyways. But maybe we'll get a second soul heart, huh? Maybe you'll play nice. Or maybe we'll get like hey, yeah, see, there you go. It's something. Okay. I'm a little settled. That's all right. No worse than when we came in, seeing as we only had the one heart to begin with. Man, Scotty Lewis, that Saw game sucks balls if you're talking about the Xbox 360 one. Oh. I mean, you know, if you see it at a Goodwill for $3, it's pretty good, I guess. But like, yeah, there's a lot of remember when they made a lot of like movie games? I remember. It's like PS2, Xbox 360, and like late in the PS3 life cycle, they're like, no, I stopped doing that. That's really lame. And you know what? They're right to do that. And when people say, oh, those are undiscovered classics, I'm like, yeah, so they made a scene look good. People don't play those though because they usually suck. Like that King Kong one, I heard some people go, oh, that King Kong game was great. I played that. That game kind of fucking sucks. I like, you know, it's okay in the sense like, wow, can you believe it? Look at this one thing. It looks pretty. They made the graphics look good in an area. It's like, yeah, art will do that. Pessimistic, I guess, though. Most of the games I like look like shit. And you fight shit. And there's turds and farts. Blood. Like an old folks' home. Hey, Sauce Boss. Oh, fuck yeah. What is my opinion on art? Art is just, art is art. Love it or hate it, art's art. Ooh, abundance, that's good. I think it's totally okay to hate a piece of art because the person who made it's a butthole. It is petty to do that, but it's a valid reason to hate art. I agree with this sentiment. Have you seen those Bored Ape NFT guys? I hate those. The way those things look just pisses me off. It's like a cartoon based off of it. And I'm glad the animator got paid. You know what I mean? I bet the animator got paid in real money though. I bet he didn't get paid in Bitcoin. Maybe, I don't know. It's just, I haven't found any places I can buy things with Bitcoin. Unless I want like heroin off like the internet delivered from like Washington or something. You could like probably get that done. I wouldn't know the exact, route, but it seems like an accomplishable goal with Bitcoin. But, I ain't filling my car with Bitcoin. Why all the NFTs got to be ugly? It'd be a lot more cool if they were all different drawings, but I guess I'm sure someone's made one like that and nobody liked it. I bet the people who buy that kind of thing are like, no, it needs you to look like I'm playing Elsa dress up on my iPad. Make it look more like it's not unique in any way, shape, or form, and then we can call it unique. It's got a real Sonichu vibe to it. Where it's like, look, I need it to look as much like this copyrighted material as possible. But also, it's completely mine. I'm just gonna use Jira here. This is a convenient place to do it. Look, now we got money. There's probably a better place down the road to use it, but, hey, we can go visit the merchants now and not feel bad about it. Hell yeah, let's do some Rebecca Doodles NFTs. I mean, she'd still be the starving artist though, because I don't know where you're gonna like spend those Bitcoins on food. Nobody's been able to show me how you get food with Bitcoin yet. Hello, upgrade. We'll make Rebecca like $5 billion and she'll still starve to death. Purple Drink says ape NFTs aren't art. AI put together assets sold for corporate gain. I kind of thought somebody put them together by hand. You just draw over this. Like look at my character here. Just take the beard off him, right? And then put on like a soul patch and then give him a sailor's hat or something. And then, take off the sailor's hat and make it like one of them weird, like, Nazi war hats that they like to put on the NFTs for some reason. I don't know. I mean, it's a financial scam, yeah, but... I don't know. A little pizzazz for your scam's nice, though. Back in the days of snake oil salesmen, they'd be like, hear ye, My mega dick tonic will make your dick 40 inches longer. She'll be screaming, oh God, it's a monster all night. The NFT version of that would be like, I got some shit in a jar, I guess. Well, yeah, sure. I want to know where that secret item room was. I got a feeling that this secret item room is going to be a good one, but I didn't want to waste all my bombs. This is a good one because it connects to the pain room. Yeah, I guess I thought it was here. I should have checked that out. fuck. Well, it's not a total loss, but the shot speed down's kind of a bummer. Thankfully, I think they nerfed how bad the negative pill impacts are, so it's not like as bad as it used to be. I remember getting speed down pills and just being like, well, dead ass fucking run here. Let's just skip that one then, right? Keeping that death card because I'm going to hit an XL room. I'm just going to want everything to go away. And the death card is really good for that. Art AI is getting real good though, Burble Drank, since you mentioned it. I've seen some of them, you know, they just go on Google. Ooh, hell yeah, that's great. Anyways, the bot just goes on Google and takes a bunch of pictures and runs filters and shit over them, right? It's not like they trained an AI to be smart enough to go, oh yes, Da Vincian style rendering of the Brooklyn Bridge. I will do that for my AI. No, it Googles the fucking Brooklyn Bridge image and throws a filter on it. But you know what? It's still somewhat impressive. I don't think we'll ever have AI. I think we'll just have a huge fucking repository of data. We'll have that, but I don't think we're gonna have something that's actually smart enough to understand stuff. You know, money in that. Why is this one so hard for me? There we go. Hey, Blightooth is okay. I mean, I got nothing else. Oh yeah, fuck this room. Goodbye, room. I hate you. I didn't like any of the Force Unleashed games, Scotty Lewis. I thought they were all kind of bland God of War clones. I didn't like Darksiders or Dark Riders either. I mean, I didn't hate it. Like if you said, "Hey, Hellman, you got to play Darksiders," that's it, Darksiders. I wouldn't be angry that I had to play Darksiders, but on the same end, I'd be like, really? I got to play fucking Darksiders? It's really bland. Like, if it's gonna be bland, at least make it rich like XCOM. When it's like, you know, you swing your fucking sword, you see, you get your level ups. Even this game goes like, look, Legend of Zelda is fun and all, but let's be realistic here. You gotta spice it up a little bit. You can't just copy Legend of Zelda or something like that and go, well, you see, it's better because I put extra in there. That's gotta be like a real game changer in there, not just the exact same shit over and over again. You like Darksiders? That's all right. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's just a personal deal on my end. I don't think it was bad or anything. I just didn't like it. I had the same issue with Too Human, but I think a lot of people didn't like Too Human. Remember Too Human? Remember they sued Epic because they thought Epic like screwed them over on the game engine stuff, which they might have. I don't know. That sounds like something Epic would do, but I mean, you know. Ah, man, Too Human sucked. That game was fucking awful. I hated it. It was all hyped up too, man. They really hyped that one up. They hyped that one up as much as like Starfield would be hyped up now, or Elder Scrolls. It's like, oh my god, it's Too Human on the Xbox, the first true next-gen experience on the brand new mega cool Unreal Engine. Back when they had E3 before the death virus and all that. It was a huge piece of shit. Game was just awful. Lots of grinding too. Always a good sign of a action game to where they're like, okay, so it's an action game, right? But I'm gonna need you to kill the same enemy like 3,000 times to level up. Because the game gets boring. Ew, no, not the mom's pearl. No, wait, hold on. Actually, yeah, I want that. Give me that. That might help out, actually. Because I still want the soul hearts anyways, right? Doesn't matter if Dark Bum's converting shit, as long as I get what I need. This is a pretty good run so far. Pretty good. Hey, I heard about Let Me Solo Her, Matthias. You know, with 2 katanas and a lot of knowledge about how Millennia works, yeah, you can solo her without getting hit. That ain't impossible. It just means you need a couple weeks of training. Like, try it yourself, Matthias. Like, just go to Millennia and just train fighting her. Like, never beat her, right? Just get her right to the edge of beating her and then let her kill you. Do it over and over and over and over again until you're good, then just sit there and summon and just whoop the shit out of her. It's pretty easy. In fact, you'd probably have a harder time if you got involved, because then you would change how the AI behaves. Meanwhile, that guy who probably understands how the AI works to a T can more likely not make the AI do whatever he wants, which is awesome. Purple Drink, you're not wrong. There actually are government files on what to do if a zombie apocalypse were to happen. Which is funny, because I just really... Like, there's a lot to question when it comes to zombie apocalypse stuff. But I'm pretty sure the U.S. Army would wipe out zombies. They're not that bad, you know? We have machine guns. You know? And napalm, and... I'm pretty sure nerve gas would work on a zombie since it's still made out of people, but that's, you know, maybe they're magic voodoo zombies. Fuck, I don't know, but I don't know. I just don't see zombies standing much of a chance against an attack helicopter, for example, or perhaps an AC-10 Warthog. Yeah, weather would probably do it too, 6 Crazy Cats. We've had this discussion, like, it's zombies in Florida. They last like a week before they get just melted and ate up by bugs. Then you gotta worry about the fact that birds are gonna be picking at them the entire time, right? So you got these stupid shambling bodies walking around, and there's like parakeets and fucking pigeons and crows and hawks and shit just flying down and taking little chunks out of them, so their eyes are gone, right? So they're getting ate up by birds, and there's like mosquitoes and ticks and fucking ants. One steps on a fire ant mound, it's done. Like, just the animals alone would probably wipe them out. I think you could just you know, wait until late April, you know, let them mosquitoes and hornets come in, and they just get taken care of. It'd be fine. Stomper, the reason zombies are overused is because if I make a game about shooting people from a different government, I don't know, it's just, you know, because you got to make it believable, right? Because, you know, zombies are, you know, overrated, and we don't want stuff that's believable or, you know, crazy and magical. I want believable tales that are realistic and believable. Well, that means I got to, like, have some dude, like, shoot 90 Spanish people. Like, well, they're evil Spanish people, so it's okay. And folks just don't like that anymore. The zombies are just a replacement for the communists. If you look back before the zombie movies were popular, it was like every bad guy was like a secret, you know, communist dude, man. I'm getting that scythe. I'm getting that. It's a bad idea. I'm getting it. Great. Anyhow, the zombies are just a replacement for commies, which is fine, I suppose. It's not the worst. You know, it's unsettling. It's really hard for us to sell a movie, right, that people are supposed to feel good about, then release it in like China or Russia, and the entire point is like murder the Russian soldiers. They tend to not like that over there for some reason. I'm not sure why. James Bond not very popular in Russia. I couldn't tell you the exact reason why. Might be the fact that they kill all the Russians. I don't know. I'm feeling vulnerable. Let's just play Ancient Recall right now. We got the devil, we got the sun, and we got the hanged man. The sun would be more useful if I had health. However, what we can do with it is... Where's that? Yeah, sun crow. Let's go to that big room over there with this. Pop this fucker. Bam. Get sun carded, you buttholes. Now we see the entire map. This is good. I mean, health would be nice, but if the game insists on giving me damage, then maybe Dark Bum can help us, like, you know, split the diff. But we ain't got no angel key or nothing, so we ain't doing no Mega Satan fight. And honestly, I forget. Well, I think I need to do Delirium. I definitely need to do Hush. I don't think I beat this little guy's Hush before. Or beat Hush with this little guy before. I think zombies are fine. I mean, you know, you can just call them mutants. So even if you're like, I don't like them being undead, okay, well, they're infected with the virus that makes them stupid and crazy. What's the real difference at that point, right? Oh yeah, let's go. Wasted one. That's fine. Already ran out anyways. So they're X-Men instead of zombies, and I mean, if you want to look at it that way, but traditionally, mutants are like, you know, people exposed to radiation that live in the sewer with all the turds and come out at night and eat your skin off. That's a traditional mutant. I think mutant in X-Men terms was a slang. Like if they were called like N-men or, you know, whatever really offensive derogatory difference you can come up with. In fact, I think that was the point of this. Holy shit. Well, anyways, derogatory references between, like, you know, racial divide and the X-Men aside, because, you know, everybody picked that up from the movie, I'm sure. We got Pyromaniac. No, X-Men had like a, what was it, Star Trek kind of deal, where like, you know, Klingons aren't real, but then like Klingons deal with some bullshit, right? And it sucks for them. I'm getting another big bonus with this little guy. Anyways. Now, when I say mutants, I don't mean, whatever. I can't even make jokes anymore. Fuck it, fill it in with your own awful joke. You're the bad person, not me. I don't know. It's hard for me to talk about comic book stuff and then be like, yeah, it's totally like, you know, it's totally like the 1940s. It's like, no, it's Professor X. He can read minds. Now, Malcolm X could change minds. That's a much more powerful mutant ability than Professor X. Hell, that's a better ability in general, being able to change people's minds. I'm sorry, it's just silly. It's really silly. Marvel movies are really silly. You gotta admit. Hold on, wait. Oh, no, I forgot. There's other superheroes they didn't put in, though. They didn't put in, yeah, DC has them. Black Thunder. Where's Black Thunder at? Bring him back. I like Black Thunder. He was one of the better Super Friends, actually. I appreciated him. Or Black Lightning, I don't know. Bring him back. Well, I don't know. They did okay. What was that? Static Shock? That's a lot better. Is that like a rebrand? I don't know. I can't tell. It's just shit to sell action figures, right? Every political message hurts my head these days because it just doesn't land anymore. I don't know. I don't have too much of an opinion on it, mind you. But I remember watching the X-Men movies and seeing a lot of the, you know, themes with it. And I liked it. Thought it was well made. But it's still pretty silly, though. If I keep thinking about the impact that the X-Men film had on race relations, I'm gonna get hurt. So I need to grab this. And grab this. You know what? Just grab all the pills. Why not? You know, let's make a bold move here. Hell yeah. Hell no. It's pheromones. It's okay. Fuck. Well, I think we got a little ahead on there, but not by much. Ah, it sucks. Okay, fine. Oh yeah, Hot Girl got pretty much completely ignored. Yeah, right. That's a good point. Where the fuck's Hot Girl at? What happened? What about Hot Girl was like, you know, not cool? That character is all right. I don't know. Then again, I can't enjoy the superhero movies like I used to. I think I got to Spider-Man 3, and at that point I was like, okay, you know. Them funny Batman movies were good, and them Spider-Man movies were okay. I could perhaps watch a Iron Man, one of them. Just one, though, at most. I'd be okay with that. But I don't need a Hawkeye movie. Nobody needs that. Not even a TV show. They got like a Flash TV show. Who the fuck watches that? I cannot be convinced that anybody actually watches teen drama film style superhero shows. That is so fucking lame. I haven't watched it, and I am judging something that I hadn't seen before. But it's like that meme with the guy who's about to shit on your plate. And it's like, well, how do you even know you don't like it? I ain't shat on your plate yet. How do you even know what isn't gonna be delicious and tasty ice cream? Well, it's because it's a fucking TV show. Live action about the fucking Flash. And if it's not popular enough for me to have seen it, then that means it's not trying to be funny. It probably just is funny. Maybe I should go watch it then. The Flash. Oh yeah, Halo TV show looks like shit too, Scotty. They're like, well, we didn't play the games at all. Of course you didn't. Because why would you? Fuck it, right? Hey, you get paid whether it succeeds or fails. So, you know, who gives a shit what happens? Why do they do that with video game shit? They're like, who should we hand over the rights to make a movie for this for? Well, I got this friend who really fucking hates video games. Especially Halo. He always tells me how much he fucking hates Halo. So, yeah, let's give it to him. Is it a joke? Is that like some kind of Hollywood punishment? Like you piss off the Guild of Hollywood writers or whatever and like, oh yeah? Well, you gotta make a fucking Halo adaptation for Paramount Plus, and they scream, no. I'd scream. I don't want to work for Paramount Plus. I've worked for some bad dudes too. I'd rather work for the CIA. I'd rather be a male gigolo, roaming the streets looking for fives. Why can't I find the secret rooms? Oh, yeah, because I already did. That's why. Okay, well, that does explain a little bit. Hanged man is useless. He's gonna go fight. OCD, I don't think drug mules get any health insurance. I'm pretty sure you have a hard time getting a policy in that scenario. Hell yeah! I'm keeping this little guy. Hadn't seen Blue Mom before. What the hell am I gonna do? Oh, let's just go to the negative, just for fun. Bob says 24-hour streamer. I'll take my anger out on Katie and blame the Hattians. I'm not gonna say Hattians because those aren't a real race of people. That is just that's a made up make-believe thing from movies. I don't know, maybe a 24-hour stream, but it's definitely gonna be some kind of like ground pounding XCOM event. You know, watch me play a whole fuck ton of XCOM whether you like it or not. That's my threat with every 24-hour stream, is that it'll be a strategy game. I know how much you guys love those. Hey, 18 Cool Blades down, see. All it takes is one. Hey, Kaguya, konnichiwa. Sorry if I missed saying hi to there. Hey, Anthony Barber, it's good to see you. We got a high damage run going here. With a dark bum twist. Immediately regretted saying dark bum twist. Maybe don't do compound stuff with dark bum. Die! Hell yeah. This is good. Mad scientists are cool, Red Dragon Emperors. My favorite mad scientist is Dr. Wily. Because I actually have no fucking idea what his goal is. I think he's just like jealous or something. I don't think he has like a really good plan. But you know what? I admire anybody who like commandeers construction equipment to dispense personal vigilante justice across an entire town. That takes a lot of guts. I can't say I would do the same. But sometimes reasonable men must do unreasonable things. And I'm pretty sure that's what Dr. Wily was doing. Come on out, fuckface, come on. You little coward. Hey, over here, die. Hello, Black Bite Organization. Oh, fuck. This one's kind of tricky. Bob's favorite mad scientist is the one from House of the Dead. Which one, the first or second one? Because the second one's pretty cool. That guy clearly does not give a shit about anything. That guy just does exactly what he wants without, like, even flinching or blinking. Hello, friends. I wish I could act that good. I'd probably make a lot more money if I could. By the way, that House of the Dead remake on the Switch, that thing fucking sucks. It controls so poorly. I beat it on my own because I'm like, hey, I paid for it. There ain't no refunds over here on Nintendo Land, so kind of stuck with your shit there. But oh god, the controls are fucking terrible. Need to port that to the PC or something. I thought the gyro on the Switch was supposed to be good or something. Why is the gyro on the Switch awful? Make it good like the Nintendo Wii had. Give it that 2006 motion control. It was good. Little mini horseman, you say? Okay. Soul struck with $2. Says today's lesson: the essential oils are mellowing. What do you like? Put them up your butt? How's that work? Is it like an enema? The only essential oil I have is corn oil from the deep fried food I eat every day. Only corn oil and starches can keep you healthy. The food pyramid tells you this. It's simple knowledge. But I appreciate the tip, Soulstruck. Here's a weight loss tip. Just eat nothing but cheesecake. It's good for you because it's dairy.
The world.
It's my brand new all candy diet, all right? So all you do is eat Jolly Ranchers for a whole week straight. Oh, God. Man, even if you like sugar, that's gotta be hell. Oh, man, I'm gonna die. This enemy's the fucking worst. Fuck you, video game. That's uncool. This guy, look at him. And he's gonna turn into what? Oh, you better give me some soul. Oh, you son of a bitch. It's just a pheromone pill. We need some soul hearts real fucking bad. At least we got a planetarium. Let's like aim for that. Let's see if we can like make our way over there, maybe. If we're lucky. With the least amount of rooms traveled, and we'll even use the pheromone pill if we got to, you know, it's fine. Red Dragon Empress, you got any stories about the CIA? I like CIA stories. Hell yeah, hero. Man, I chose the right fucking room, huh? Tell some spooky CIA stories. I don't even know what this is, but I'm taking it. My damage went up. Well, hopefully that damage up in these hearts is enough, because there's no more half hearts when I get hit. I'm gonna enjoy this music for a little bit. You don't have any CIA stories? How about when the CIA like organized false flag attacks during the Cuban Missile Crisis to try to coax the American public into wanting a war with Cuba? And they were gonna like set off pipe bombs and stuff. They didn't do it, but you know, they wrote up a plan to. Here's your spooky CIA story. Maybe that's why I'm not afraid of horror more. Like, hey, you want to hear a scary story? It's like, yeah, does it involve the CIA in Cuba? Because that shit scares the fuck out of me. That's terrifying. Burble Drank's great uncle worked in Area 51 and he died of radiation poisoning. Yeah, it sounds about right. Good old Uncle Sam. He never exposed you to radiation. Not in lethal doses. Yeah, instead of creepypastas, let's just do like spooky government stories. I like that better. I bet there's like a Slender Man of like the government. It's like some IRS collector or something that kills. Fuck. Oh, fire. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. The CIA came for me. They heard me. They came after me. Bastards. Oh, wait, I get healed when I blow up. But I don't have a heart because I'm stupid. Fuck. Well, life's rough. Yeah, and I'm immune to bombs, Zombie King. That's correct. So I should pop the bombs are key deal. But if I did, I wouldn't be able to get in here, which is gonna give me a soul heart. Huh? No, just a fucking pull of crap. That's real fucking neat, game. Thank you. Well,
Bombs are key.
yeah, I'll take it. That's fine. This is the plus. Well, that sucked. We don't want to do that again, so let's just go to the boss, huh? Hope for some kind of health or something. Oh God, where's the second one? Jesus. And then you get this room that's fucking simple as shit. Just play it now. Okay, yeah, there we go. It's good. All right, hallelujah and amen and all that. All right, next fight. It lives. Focus time. Well, thank goodness for my damage. I can't even see what this shit is. I ain't buying nothing if I can't see it. I'll blow up this little guy, though. Spiders. All right, we got the negative. We're going to hell! Red Dragon Empress, they can't even control the regular soldiers, much less the super soldiers. I mean, you know, they can, but still, you know what I mean? Yes, Dark Bum. Fucking collect shit on my behalf. It's a good Dark Bum. Let's just break stuff because I feel like it. Hey, Mustache Ham, happy Saturday, dude. My grandpa was a boxing commissioner. He was poisoned to death. That's why I see that again. That's why horror movies don't work so good. You realize the scariest people are just regular everyday folks. Psycho kind of had it right. They kind of figured horror out pretty early, I think. It's like, you know who's really scary? That motherfucker who runs a laundromat. Probably just fucking kill you for no reason. Just pick one, right? Hello, crazy mammals. They should have a horror movie that's just like this guy who drives like shit and hits like 4 different people with his car and kills them. Like, you know, it's on accident, but, you know, it's still slasher movie format, right? I think that'd be a pretty good movie. What would you call it? Last Turn on the Right? It'd be a fucking great movie. Here I am, giving $1 million ideas for horror movies out. And not a single movie executive is listening. Honestly, an injustice. But yeah, I would totally watch a serial car killer movie about like some lady who doesn't understand how to fucking use the turn signal on her Geo. That'd be a good movie. Oh yeah, I'm immune to bombs. I keep forgetting that. Last Drive, that's not bad. Road Rage movie? No. It can't be a road rage movie. That implies that the person knows what they're doing. No, it just needs to be like just a real shitty driver. Because that is truly the scariest thing. You can never You can never fix somebody who drives so poorly. And a monster that cannot be redeemed or repaired. It needs to be like a little lady who drives like a Geo or like a Saturn or something. Well, neighbor says reckless. That's not bad. Taking like a serious approach. How about Mr. Balls? Be a good title for a movie. Sunday Driver. Man, you could just make like a dozen of these movies. This is $1 billion idea. Trillions, even. Warner Brothers should call me. I've already fixed their whole like Batman problem. And fixed the whole making movies that actually make money problem. Or Paramount could use me. None of their stuff's any good. The only reason people even like know what that is because they want to, oh, I'm dead. The CIA got me again. But you know, people only got that Paramount positive because they wanted to watch that South Park thing, then they got rid of it. As you should. I like when you cancel and they ask you what the reason is, and they're like, is it because you're broke or is it because we suck? Imagine if I sent out stuff like that. That'd be... I don't know. Just call me crazy. It's just a little personal. It's like, hey, the reason you're unsubscribing from our shitty video service is because you're too poor. Do we need to lower the price? It's like, you should both make better things and keep the price low, assholes. I mean, you know, if you're charging like that anyways. I have an open tip bucket here. We don't do that wacky $18 a month with adjusting bills and fees. Like, why the fuck do I even pay for HBO Max? They don't even got all the Austin Powers movies on there anymore. They had them all, now they just got the third one, which is okay. It's still pretty, it's still got some pretty offensive jokes in it. That makes me happy, but you know, if you really want to watch a cool movie, and you got the HBO Max, go watch the first Police Academy movie. That is a very fine movie. And I think that it should be shown in uncensored format all the time. Why did Paramount do a streaming service? Just to see if people would pay for it. It probably doesn't cost them all that money. I mean, for what Paramount is, right? For a regular company, it costs a lot of money, but for Paramount, the company, to go, I'm putting together a website, what streams video, that's probably not much money at all. So they can afford to, you know, see if you'll pay them a lot of money for something that's easily served. OCD, I have not watched a Police Academy movie past the first one. The first one was perfect, so there's no reason to, like, you know, figure that out. Verbal Drink likes the rampant piracy of literally everything. I agree. Though sometimes the piracy sites didn't have what you want, or like, you know, you're like, I want to watch Police Academy, and nobody's sharing it. So, you know, the nice thing about paying for it is, like, you do get to just hit the button and it goes. There's no weird, like, well, you can watch it in 3 days because the person who's sharing it to you lives in Argentina and their internet's not so good. Not that I would know. See, I watched a YouTube video explaining this to me, so it's actually not my information. Ever heard of a guy who jumped in the lake with alligator? Yep, Steve Irwin, rest in peace. You drunk, Arnie? Hell yeah, Arnifrin. Get tore up. I'm gonna just stay sober here tonight. Don't you worry about me. I like to do you know, maybe like a gummy stream or whatever, but I can't think of a game to play while high that is actually fun for you guys. It's just gonna be me sitting here going, ha 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 ha, I like this game, I'm having fun, which isn't too different from the norm, but you know. Streaming services are trying to crack down on people sharing. Guess what I'm look, if they crack down on that, what's going to happen is people are going to subscribe less, for one. Nobody's going to buy one for everybody, but everybody has a cell phone that can stream video, and everybody can buy a camera. There are so many cameras on the market that even if you made them illegal, that you would never run out of cameras. So you just hooked your camera up to your computer and point it at your screen, and then, you know, fucking share it, and you're done. Like, you know, that's... You can't stop that one. It's impossible to stop. It's like trying to get people to not share music. We're past that. Like, there's a point with music with MP3s, right? The MP3 comes along, and all of a sudden it's like, well, all music is compromised. Anybody can own any song and anything on a little tiny piece of media. It's the same with movies and videos now, too. You can't just own something literally like that. You got to give somebody a reason, a deal, or something. Paramount Plus ain't a fucking deal, I'll tell you that. That fucking sucks. Remember YouTube TV, them YouTube TV shows? Those are fucking awful. I mean, look, hey, I stream video games. This is the lowest common denominator thing you can do. It's hardly even a show, really. It's actually just some nerd fuck playing video games, but I take pride in it because it's fun. And the difference is, I know some people who worked on those YouTube TV things and they hated it. They would have much rather been sitting here playing Binding of Isaac, some of them at least. So that's where I win. I fucking love Binding of Isaac. I'll play the shit out of this game. Even if the game whoops my ass over and over again. You know what? Binding of Isaac has a better soundtrack than the sound studio on a YouTube TV movie. Oh, those are crap. Hey, Vamp Sister, good to see you. We want that card, but we don't got the pennies. Zombie King says you got the better deal. I mean, I feel so, but maybe that's just my lack of ambition. Hate playing as this character. All the one heart characters piss me off. I just fucking hate playing as them. Very early on, like, it's either you're fucked or you're not fucked, and then in the middle of the game's like a hold your breath moment, then the end will just completely destroy you, or you'll be set free through massive gains. They ain't gonna give me any health. Oh my god, it gave me health. Never does that. I didn't even get my penny. There is no God. I'm out of here. Santa's a lie. You know, it'd be really funny to watch. Like Mark Zuckerberg playing Frisbee, but then like a bee nest falls down and he's got to run away from the bees. I would watch that video a million times. Maybe a billion times. I really want to see more like tech bro dudes being chased by bees. I don't know about you guys, but if I could see Elon Musk like just hanging out, like talking about his Tesla car or whatever, like a bee's nest just drops and explodes and the bees start chasing him. And he's like, oh fuck, and he doesn't have any like fucking science shit to stop bees. It'd be great. Hell, it doesn't even have to be tech people. It could be anybody, just any random person. Can we make, I want that to be a YouTube channel. I don't want to do the work though. First of all, getting bees all season's rough. Second, I don't know if that's like actually something you're allowed to do or not, but nonetheless, be interested in seeing it. I think it would do better than the Flash on the CW. It's the Flash, everybody. His superpower is that he moves quickly. You can't catch the Flash. See, I was confused. I didn't know who the Flash was for a while. I thought it was just a guy who like showed people his balls. I was like, I can see why Superman has to stop the Flash. And they're like, no, they work together. And it really confused me because I'm thinking like, why is Superman working with a guy who flashes his dick at people? That's fucked. And I just don't, look, I'm just not the audience for Marvel, I guess. I don't get it. I don't understand movies. I wish I understood movies. What do I think about Elon Musk buying Twitter? Sure, why not? Who cares? Most of the people who own Twitter are assholes anyways. I mean, I find it funny that anybody be offended after already knowing who owns a lot of Twitter. Like, most of Twitter's owned by, like, evil people. So, like, what do you care if a fucking Silicon Valley tech bro dude gets involved on it? It's hardly the worst person involved. Like, not even by a long shot. I think Elon Musk has only killed people accidentally through his self-driving cars. I don't think he's, like, intentionally murdered anybody, so, you know. That puts him above a few people. Fanny pack will probably come in handy. Remember when John McAfee died? That was weird. I think the CIA did that one. I bet so. See, it wasn't about the money or drugs. They just wanted to control the antivirus software, and John McAfee, well, his antivirus software, as you know, was the best. The CIA couldn't have somebody running around with good antivirus software. How else are they going to spy on us God-fearing Americans with John McAfee protecting us? So they planted a bunch of heroin up his asshole, obviously, and, well, the rest is history. And now our computers are all bungled up the bungler with viruses. If only we listened to John McAfee. We failed. I heard during the true execution of John McAfee, the CIA dropped a beehive behind him. They killed him with a beehive. Just like in My Girl. That movie's so fucking funny. I forgot it existed until just that second. Like, where have I seen somebody die from bees? I'm like, oh yeah, Macaulay Culkin, and that was fucking funny. Don't have a scene in your movie to where a child gets stung to death by bees. It'll never not be like a trauma movie deal. That was basically just a horror movie. At the end, the movie should have been called "Oh Fuck Bees." I love that movie. I can't even watch that again. Maybe not watch the whole thing, just like, you know, that one specific like 20-minute segment. It's pretty good altogether. Oh shit, Arnefrin Renzo with $55. Holy shit, big spender. He says, the bees. Funny enough, I'm named after Nicolas Cage. So your name's Nicolas Cage, huh? But it says Arnefrin, whatever. Hey, okay, so Nicolas Cage with $55 says, the bees. I add money, so take it. You're the only person I donate to anyways. I think I'm gonna listen and play new Kirby. Maybe try Enter the Gungeon. Would like to see you play. You know, I like Enter the Gungeon co-op, Arnefrin. Maybe you get Katie in on that. We'll do some Enter the Gungeon to mix up the roguelikes a little bit. That'd be all right. And Gungeon's pretty good. Gungeon, I feel, is the better co-op game. Like, if I want to play one of these games with a person, it's Gungeon. If I want to play by myself, it's Isaac. Not that I don't like co-op Isaac, mind you, but the camera in the XL areas. And there it is, man. That's loud. Anyways. Yeah, I'm down for that. I guess shoop de whoop, but this damage book is better. And plus it increases angel and devil room chance. It's a better choice all around. Man, I hope you're Nicolas Cage. That'd be cool. I love Nicolas Cage. Nicolas Cage is good in every movie that he's in, because when they have Nicolas Cage behave as Nicolas Cage, it is fun to watch. It's similar to Charles Bronson. Like, I don't really care what the movie is when Charles Bronson is in there. I'm like, no, it's fucking Charles Bronson. He's gonna beat somebody up and shoot him with a magnum gun. I'm gonna like every second of it. If Nicolas Cage were your neighbor, you would never move away. Oh my God, look at this room. That pill sucks. That pill sucks. That's a pretty good pill. Hell yeah, we're in Elvis territory now. Oh, baby. Shot speed up, baby. Shot speed up. Trousers now. Oh, amnesia. One little paralysis. Elvis. That's not a Hawaiian accent, right? Like, I don't know anybody from Hawaii. Obama's from Hawaii, and when Obama comes on stage, he doesn't come up and go, hello, everybody. So, I don't think that's a Hawaiian accent. I think Elvis just talks silly. Good for him. More people should be proud to be able to just do a silly voice forever. How do you ever get through school like that, though? Bothers me. It'd be on my ass if I would try to get through, you know, like basic English class. I was like, oh, Harold, little gold, red wall, Charlotte's rib, little spider, little pickle, Have I watched Willy's Wonderland? Yeah, it was a pretty good movie. You know, my expectations for it were just like, I just want to see Nicolas Cage like beat up shit, and it did that. But you know, the rest of it was pretty good too. It was a nice movie. Like, it would be well suited for teenage Hellbent, but adult Hellbent also enjoys it as well. So, you know, it's pretty good for, I'd say, a lot of people to watch. It's one of those movies to where it is a horror movie, but you could let, like, you know, your nephew or whatever watch it, and you wouldn't feel like you're too guilty. It's not like doing something truly evil, like letting your nephew watch, I don't know, Killer Clowns from Outer Space. That's a real fucked up one to show. You know, I'm just, oh man, maybe I'm showing my age there, but I remember when they would show you really fucked up movies as a kid and be like, hey, here you go, little Billy. This will scare the shit out of you forever. Now they don't do that, but Willy's Wonderland's still pretty good. It doesn't have that scare the shit out of you forever quality that movies used to have. And, you know, now that I think about it, I kind of miss it, but, you know, still pretty good though. Maybe that's what I miss about movies. They used to be a little bit more surprising. Even the stuff that's like, you know, angled at kids was still pretty surprising. I mean, I don't think RoboCop was meant to be seen by kids. It was rated R, but kids sure as fuck saw it. RoboCop kicks ass. Oh, that's a good one. If we save up money, we could amp our damage up real good. Maybe we get some health while we're at it. Man, Killer Clowns from Outer Space is like everywhere. The first I saw it was on a DVD. That movie's super cheap to license. I think it's on every streaming service too. I don't think there's like a possible way to avoid to have seen Killer Clowns from Outer Space. But when I was a little guy, they just showed it to us. Like, here, watch this. And watch Dawn of the Dead while you're at it. Here's two movies for you before you go to sleep. Enjoy Dawn of the Dead, Killer Clowns from Outer Space. And, you know, since you've been good, here's a copy of The Thing. Watch that. It'll be fun. Anyways, you have a good night. Deadpool and Joker. Yeah, see, those don't... I mean, Deadpool was kind of shocking. Some of the violence was really, really, you know, over the top. I did enjoy some of the scenes. They were well shot. Where, like, people are getting ripped in half. But, I mean, you know, there are some good comic book things. Man, I hate the amnesia deal. I just want to make sure I cleared it. I watched that Suicide Squad movie, the one with the shark man. where he rips that fucking dude in half. That was cool. DC needs to keep doing that. Keep financing like cinema quality hyper violence, like what we had 20 years ago. That'd be pretty good. Killer Clowns is goofy. Oh, it was goofy. But as a horror concept, Killer Clowns from Outer Space is great. Because they are literally just kidnapping people and drinking them. I mean, that's classic alien stuff, right? And they drink the blood right out you. I think a clown turning you into a motherfucking cotton candy cocoon and drinking all your blood out like a spider with a curly straw with his pinky out like he's got syphilis is pretty fucking scary. And melting people with pies, and one of them was gonna kill a child, and then he used the shadow puppets. He used the fucking shadow puppets to make a Tyrannosaurus Rex and killed people at a bus stop. That's magic. So they weren't just like space, they were clown magic too. That's fucking scary as shit. Zombie King Eight-Legged Freaks is pretty scary when I feel like I'm made out of Dreamcast. But these days, it ain't so scary. It was a pretty funny movie though. I mean, as far as horror movies go, it wasn't like awful. Do worse. But if you want to watch a, horror movie about bugs, you either watch They or Starship Troopers. Let's say that little heart guy. Maybe something will work out over here if we're smart. I gotta play smart with this character. He starts out low health. That's good. Keep Monster Pearl there. What about spiders or trimmers? Trimmers is pretty good. I think trimmers is probably less scary if you don't live in a desert though. I bet if you live in like New Mexico or something, trimmers is like a million times more frightening because you already got to deal with like, cottonheads and shit. Now you got giant mantle dwelling fang worms to worry about. Starship Troopers was a fun movie. That one's hard to, that movie's fucking great. They say they're making a Starship Troopers game. Hopefully it's good because the other ones are not great. And then there's like a few canceled ones that looked like they were gonna be great, but they got canceled for being too great. We got EDF though, right? So, never let it be said we don't got our Starship Troopers game. Earth Defense Force is right there, and it's pretty much the same idea. Remember Rico? Drowsy kicks ass. Okay, we're gonna save that for a boss. What's this do? Tears up? Fuck yeah, okay. Okay. Liking it. We got a couple of hearts on the field and a poison heart, which we could trade to the dumb bum. What's that? 2.5 hearts. We can trade to them. I memorized that room real good. I see that one, I know just to immediately start fucking running. If I don't get hurt, I'll have even more hearts to get. It'll be nice. Oh, hell yeah, soul heart. Everything jars. Pretty good, actually. Fine. Big Boss, so I saw Jacob's Ladder. That one's pretty good. But you can't talk about it without spoiling it, so, that's the downside. I really could... I guarantee not everybody here's seen Jacob's Ladder. It's an old movie. But, yeah, it's a good one. It's like talking about The Thing. I guess The Thing's more acceptable to talk about because, it's been referenced enough in TV shows, right? But Jacob's Ladder doesn't get put in TV shows too much. I don't know. That's a weird metric, right? But that's what I got. Yeah, Jacob climbs the ladder and it's like real fucking high. It's fucking scary, dude. When he got to the top of the ladder, I fucking shat myself and just started screaming and banging my head against the wall. And it was scary, man. Okay, let's go feed this stupid dog bum some hearts, I guess. Oh, fucking stupid asshole. Why'd he kill himself? Why'd he have to be like, why'd he do it? Angry. Let's just go fight. Okay, you know what? Jacob's Ladder is a good movie, but I will admit it is kind of hard to keep up with. But, you know, that's part of the charm, I guess, right? As long as you don't have 100 movies doing it, it's not so bad, you know what I mean? Arnifrin! Again, hey, I appreciate you, man. Member for 7 months says this member thing's wrong because I think it's been 7 months. Also, I have a 3-bed, 2-bath, 75K for my parents' divorce. Letting me have it for what's left on the mortgage. Well, that's awesome, Arnifrin. Hell yeah, I mean, I'm sorry to hear about the divorce, but, you know, good on you, man. And, also, in addition, it does read correctly, but YouTube, as YouTube does, displayed it incorrectly to you. You should see how the super chats turn out on mine. I can hardly keep up with anything. I got to use a completely separate website to see who tipped what. I don't know. Sometimes I don't want to use YouTube anymore. You know what I'm saying? What's it with the media companies and making things progressively less fun? Is it necessary? I don't think so. I would never used Facebook, but I heard somebody said, oh yeah, and Facebook got ruined, and I'm thinking like, I wonder what ruined Facebook, because I don't use Facebook. I assume it was some kind of political thing. I assume everybody just started getting pissed off at each other, and it turned into like a bitter, hate-filled website of people just bickering and gnawing at each other for all sorts of stupid reasons, which happens to every website after about a decade. All that are left are the people who agree with each other, and everybody else is spurned into the ashes. As it should be, though. I never had free speech on an internet website, Arnifrin. I'm always like, anytime you're talking somewhere, you got some shithead mod above you. Especially on my stream, I make sure to hire shitheads. No, I'm kidding. I think we keep it pretty neutral here. Although I understand not being able to do the emojis kind of sucks. Still, though, you always gotta like follow some rule, because if you don't have some kind of rule, maybe even some kind of like exception to the rule, there's always gonna be some wiener who's like, you didn't say I couldn't spam the fuck out of the website. Wah! And then like you say, hey fuckhead, stop spamming the website. Then you get the free speech complaint. It's like, well, come on, man. Now you make it harder for people who actually just want to be able to say awful words. Well, at least social media doesn't actually matter, Arnifrin. That's the main drawback, draw away from it. If social media mattered, then MySpace would have mattered. What an awful world that would be. Oh yeah, everything jar kicks a lot more ass as Kane. Ah, damn. Oh well. You can use this as a pill generator or a bomb or a key generator. It had versatility. That dry burble drank. Hell yeah, a quarter. If there's a mystery word, and if you say it, you get banned from the internet. Your ISP will shut it down completely. I will not say what the word is, but it does involve the CIA. Burble Drake's a federal CIA agent, actually. That's important for me to tell you, because they'll disavow it. Like, if you call the CIA, they'll be like, nah, Burble Drake doesn't work for us. We can't confirm or avow, you know. But I'm telling you. Because we all work for Uncle Sam. And we're gonna get your ass for back taxes. We're coming. This is low level work for Burble Drink. He usually like dethrones despots and like, you know, South America, but you know, we have him working the YouTube chat for now. Chaos card, fuck yeah. We're gonna one-shot a boss, boy. Fuck it, I'll buy the cheap key too, why not? You know, there's people who drive around in like cars that are decorated like police cars and they pull people over. That's weird. If anybody ever pulls you over in a Celica, just keep going. If it's not like a Crown Vic or like the type of police car that you're used to seeing every time, you just keep going until like it gets real obvious that like, oh fuck, okay, this isn't like, hey guys. Then you stop. Then when they ask why, it's like, it's because your police car looks fucking spooky, man. You need to get a regular one. Why are you driving around in a fucking Skyline? I'm gonna pull you over in my fucking my Jeep Grand Cherokee. No one can escape the long arm of the Toyota Corolla. Come on, you wouldn't pull over for a Toyota Corolla. Seriously. There's no way. There's gotta be a limit to what you'll pull over for as far as like what the car is. Like, there's gotta be a limit to where it's like, there's no fucking way. This is a police car. This is some crazy person, and if I stop, they're gonna stick me with a knife and then drive away. I'm thinking definitely Toyota Corolla, maybe a Camry. No, I think you could like disguise a Camry up. It looked like one of those shitty like half police cars where it's like they're security, but they're like, you know, I don't know, they're allowed to have a gun. Hard to say where the line is for me on that. I'm thinking Toyota Corolla. I'm not pulling over for that car. You'd have a better luck if it were a truck. At least then I'd be like, well, I mean, you know, they probably don't have a lot of police trucks. It's probably their one truck, right? So they just get whatever they can and paint it. I suppose. I don't know how that entire thing works. They should have their own brand of car. Like, you know, the police brand car. That'd be awesome. Why aren't our tax dollars paying for that? I've seen the cars they give the postal workers. Those things look like hell. So, you know, I can only imagine what a government-built police car would look like. Have you seen the newest, like, latest mail delivery trucks? They got, like, no engine, basically. It's essentially a golf cart, which is fine. It's pretty, you know, par for the norm. But it just looks so puny, man. And you know that thing's roasting. Like, you're dying in there. Dying this little Tupperware thing with the fucking electric motor on it. Like, you're gonna die in a Power Wheels playset thing. Barbie's first Camry, whatever, I don't know. Damn, our damage is out of sight. That's good. At least Zombie King says greenhouse car. At least it doesn't have solar panels. If the deadly hot USPS mail van had solar panels on the top, I would assume that you would spend more time pushing the thing and dying of heat exhaustion than delivering mail, which is probably a concern for the Postal Service. Man, I don't want to work in the Postal Service. That sounds like hell right now. I've heard stories. They use Lamborghinis as cop cars in Dubai. I guess it makes sense. Because like anybody who's a permanent resident over there is probably like rich for the most part, aren't like the exact opposite of rich and therefore not escaping a Lamborghini. But it's Dubai. It's weird. Dubai and Qatar are strange countries. I mean financially, right? I mean, it's not unbelievable. It's easy to understand why, because they got resources. It's just weird. Like, how about that giant soccer stadium where all, like, the people building it died? They're like, well, we'd stop it, but it turns out everybody here is rich as fuck and can do whatever they want. At least that's how I see those countries. Like, hey, welcome to rich land. Yeah, you can just park your car next to the dead slaves. And, yeah, you know, just do whatever you want, really. Would you like to murder someone? We got a whole station set up. You're allowed to shoot people here. You just gotta make sure not go over that fence. You don't want to be confused with the targets now. But, yeah, blow little brains out. I actually can't imagine doing the, what's it called, a safari. Just something about like taking a fucking Jeep out with a hunting rifle and like stalking the cat and be like, I found you, kitty cat, and then shooting its little furry brains out all over the place. Like, oh yeah, you're really conquering nature over here. Take that, nature. I am. Who's the king of the jungle now? Apparently it's the Jeep and the rifle and the guy who made the bullet. And the guy who drove you out there because you couldn't do it yourself. Go fishing, something, I don't know. Have some soy milk. You know, we're gonna get soy milk. This Isaac's so cool, soy milk won't even harm him. It's a bad idea. I just fucked up. But whatever, let's just get Buddy in a box. Let's just grab everything without thought or reason. Hell yeah, that's a good deal right there. Get a golden key as keys for free. You grind your teeth. Every time somebody says they grind their teeth, I think of that Teeth Grinder song. Teeth grinder, in my sleep I grind my teeth. It's a hard song to listen to, honestly. I hate it when songs sample shit, like somebody just saying something. If your song's gonna have somebody going like, and in my sleep I grind my teeth, and it's gonna just be sampled it like you would on a keyboard, just have them say it like 2 times. Don't have them say it like 30 times. I got hurt, damn it. That didn't have to go down like that. Fuck. Down. World hates Isaac today. Yeah, golden bomb, but shit, I guess I could just pop it, why not? Make the fight easier. Not replacing that.
Shot speed up.
So for every battery, I get a pill, basically. You see, it works. It's fine. Yeah, Big Boss, though. Big Boss says I'm a hunter. I think trophy hunting's weird. Yeah, hunting for food, not entirely necessary for everybody, right? But at least you're hunting for food. At least you're like, you know, you want deer meat, so you go get deer meat. It's pretty close to the whole idea of fishing, you know? It's like you want the good fish, so you go get the good fish. Makes sense. But like going, I'm gonna hunt a rhinoceros. That'll always be stupid to me. And I know people who, you know, do the trophy hunting shit really care what I think about it, but you know, it's still stupid. I killed a rhinoceros, and I killed a giraffe, and I killed a lion, and I killed a zebra, and I killed a gazelle, and I killed a cheetah. I thought it was fast, but it wasn't as fast as my Remington rifle. I just keep thinking of like a murderous version of Mr. Dink from Doug. In this one village, they just let you shoot the locals. You just give the guy $5 and he gives you the gun. Gold hearts, cool. That's what that does. Okay. It's regular Mr. Dink. Yeah, Mr. Dink would shoot an elephant, wouldn't he? Douglas, this isn't a regular trophy. I shot a fucking elephant. I shot its little fucking heart. You can't shoot it in the skull, Douglas. The bullet will bounce right off. So you gotta shoot it right in the fucking heart, Douglas. Or the neck, in front of the baby ones. While it's distracted. When do you get mod? When it's needed. So far, thanks to censoring a bunch of dumbass emojis, we got rid of them Russian porn bots, so that's good, right? So, you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. We can get that battery. It's really stupid how I'm gonna do it, though. Warning you. Huzzah, battery. Now I just gotta blow everything up because I got the golden bomb. Just gotta do it now. Oh yeah, our damage is looking pretty good. Okay, no breaking in there, sadly. Honor friend, to get mod status, you have to get on the local news. Doesn't matter how. You gotta see your face on a local TV news station, though. Hey, I don't make up the rules. That's just how it is. I didn't decide that. I said no to that when it was first presented, but the powers that be disagreed. They said no. Blowing up everything. Oh man, if I had the turd, I could have gotten over to that gold blue. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh well. At least I used the turd for something. I'm not going this way. Is there anything even really to blow up over here? Or am I just losing it? I think I'm just losing it. Ah, some skulls. Surely there'll be a cool card here. There was only a cool card there. I told you. See, you're probably watching going, hell, but you're just wasting your time. You just run all over the map. Not even near the boss where the super secret room would be. And then bam, Hierophant card. That's 2 extra soul hearts. Meet strangers without prejudice. Follow the cat. Follow the cat. Lucky number 16, 31, 64, 70, 74. Bring him the photo. You're worshiping the sun god. You know, you're being an asshole machine. I don't like your tone. Keeping the chaos card too, by the way. Wait a minute. Ah, all right, that's fine. Later, Nicholas. What if FBI stood for Federal Butthole Inspector? It'd be a scarier America. You know, you should be grateful for the rights that you got now. Because it could be the intelligence agency. Then what are you gonna do about it? Cry? Good luck crying when you can't cry because they made it illegal for you to do that. But if you listen to my podcast and take my vitamin supplements, everything will be just fine, I promise. Oh, but I ain't getting no more keys. That worked out. Cool. Fuck it, I guess we'll take the Polaroid then, I guess. I've become a holy baby. Oh, damn. This is a great build. Little machine gun build here, a little SMG. And instead of the ATF standing for the Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearm Bureau, it'd be the Asshole Titty Fucker Bureau. And I don't think that's an America that you want to be in. So keep that in mind next time you think that the president sucks. You could live in the world of the federal butthole investigators. Nobody wants that. Why my buddy changed? Because it's the Funko Pop one. That's actually not a bad item. There's totally a secret wall over here. I feel it in my bones. I guess the federal butthole inspectors are just a TSA though, right? So I joke, but that bureau of the government already exists. Just a hypothetical, but I wonder how much money every year is spent on training people to look inside other people's anuses. I'm gonna bet a lot of government money goes towards that. I'm gonna bet that costs like enough to feed a country. You know, just butthole inspection lessons. Here's how you do it right. And here's how you do if you want to do it wrong and get away with it. Here's how you do that. It's as simple as a 1, 2, 3, a zippity doo. AFT touch some ass, hell yeah. Instead of the LA Police Department, Los Angeles Police Department be the lazy asshole Mile Association. That sounds about right. Sorry, I coughed there. I don't know if you misheard me. That'll happen sometimes. I have a disease, and it's called disorder, which causes me to sometimes go over certain words. Verbal drinking. Here's how to accidentally milk someone's prostate. Here's how to encourage anal blood hemorrhage with your index finger, just in case they give you a little lift. It's a TSA standard move. That person has funny looking letters on his shirt. Shred his asshole. Imagine being like the first person to deal with that, because that's the little reason, right? So, you know, you're getting on your airplane, you know, you're at the airport anyways, you're ready to get in your airplane. You're like, oh man, got on an airplane in 2001. What a year to get on an airplane. Everything's so scary now. And then they jam their fingers up your ass. And then you get on your airplane and fly away and you're like, oh my God. I wonder if that person ever flew again. Or do you think they just stopped flying? I would stop flying at that point. I'd be like, this is not worth the time saved. All for saving time. The best part is if you refuse, you're like, aha, see, he refused. That's how you know. That's how you know you need to really like get in there. It's awful. Hate it. Evil people control the world, everyone. It's well known now. I don't remember the United Airline memes. I was a little young to be looking at, like, you know, haha, TSA memes back when the TSA first became a big thing, but I do remember, seeing pictures of the butthole search room and being like, oh my God, it's like one of the last government rooms you want to be in. At least this side. I mean, there's worse, I guess, but only in the sense of, like, you know, you're gonna die rooms. I think I'd feel more comfortable in the execution chamber than I would in the TSA bunghole search room. And this room, you see, has been custom designed to help you look inside assholes and finger crevices. Really get in there. There's a table for your lubricant, and you can handcuff them to the wall if they fight you. And if they say no and they try to leave, make sure to taser the shit out of them. Then jam your fingers up their ass while they're on the ground. In case they got a weapon of some kind. You gotta get your fingers way up there. Way up there. It's the cost of safety, sir. I'm an American hero. Jam my thumb up people's asses at the airport. And you know, the people who get that job want to do that, you know. It's like when psychos like get hired as teachers or whatever, you know what I'm saying? They're like, well, yeah, I'm wacky finger person. Of course I want to be working the TSA. So the person doing it's probably a psycho, right? That's nice. It's always a good thing to know. Bad enough foot fetish guys getting you sized up for your fucking penny loafers, but now you got like asshole people working at the TSA. Cause I don't worry, I'm an expert. That's what makes me worried, is that you're an expert. I'd almost rather have the reluctant rookie if we're gonna, you know, pick. I have over 14 years in asshole digging experience. You need not worry, sir. This will be over in about 8 minutes. It's like, I don't know. Let me tell you stories while I get to work. I used to be a U.S. Navy SEAL. I chose this job. You'd be surprised how straight of a career path it is from Navy SEAL to this. It's not like it is in the movie, son. I'm just saying, you know, the people with that job aren't complaining. They like it. You don't accidentally become bunghole searcher, you know what I mean? I don't really think that's a career path that you like. It's like, well, you know, I was fooling around. I worked at a fast food restaurant, and then I was like an intern at like a lawyer's deal, but I was never going to go into law anyways. And then, you know, they're like, hey, you want to look in people's assholes? And I was like, oh, you know, all right, yeah, let's check out some assholes. I cannot think of the person whose natural, like, career proclivity leads to searching assholes at the airport, even. Airport or not. Airport or not. Anywhere. It's terrible. Oh, you know, somebody at the airport got the old bunghole treatment just because the people there hated him. It's like, that guy was rude. Dude, send him through the butthole room. I like him. That guy gave me a funny look. Or somebody's got like a sports jersey on. They're like, I like the San Francisco 49ers. And then he's like, yeah, put him in the butthole room. They got the fucking 49ers jersey. Piece of shit. That's for sure happened. You can tell me it hadn't, but you would just be a liar. It's awful. I'd rather just get x-rayed a million times till they give me ball cancer. Really. X-ray's not good enough for this one. We gotta jam a fan up your ass. I don't understand. That's because I'm not an expert in assholes, I suppose, but it is kind of confusing when you think about it, isn't it? Like, aren't there better methods than that, at least, right? You think of the money, too. It's not like airplanes are cheap or the whole... That's a big, fancy, expensive industry. You think somebody would have said, hey, dude, I think this asshole thing's unpleasant. Maybe we should look into ways to make sure it's, you know, less uncomfortable for people. And the TSA is like, what the fuck are you talking about? I love this job. Every time I have to search someone's asshole, I laugh all day. And I videotape every single one that I do. Sir, your proposed design for an invasive free search machine is not only offensive to me, but it's offensive to this entire company. Please leave. Make sure to stop by the butthole room on the way out. Gotta make sure you're not leaving any company secrets. Man, that was a free win. I dropped that because I can't stop thinking of the TSA and what a hilarious organization it is. Like, come on. That's a pretty funny organization, isn't it? Sarah's our organization. We give people ball cancer and check their assholes, and then they can get on the aeroplane. Crazy mammals. I was just trying to understand the reason why the TSA exists, and I died. It happens to the best of us. Really, it's pretty normal cause of death in this game. Also, the CIA is constantly hacking into my video games and making me lose to make me look bad. They think it makes me feel bad, but they don't know that I don't actually care. So the CIA can hack me as much as they want. I'm fine. I'm not angry. You thought searching buttholes gives the illusion of safety? That scares me, man. They ain't safe. I mean, I guess it would scare a terrorist. It's like, damn, before they, like, put a bag over my head and take me to Guantanamo Bay, they're gonna jam their entire fist up my ass. I mean, you know, that's a deterrent, I suppose, but I hate this character. Anyways, I guess it's a deterrent. You know, that keeps regular people away, too. I got a beard. I could be confused for, like, you know, whatever.
Shot speed up.
Oh, cool. I mean, that boom's good. 10 bombs is good. I ain't gonna throw that away. There's probably like some super crazy butthole guy in the CIA, and that was the guy who made the TSA. Like, well, Randall, you've been with the company for 30 years. You did great. You did great in the Bay of Pigs. So you get your own agency. What do you want to do? I want to check people's assholes at the airport. Up, you got it. And then sometimes promotion just works out that way, you know. You don't always get the right person for the right job. God, kill you to give me some health stuff video game. It'd kill you. It'd literally kill you to do that. You bastard. Oh my god, I fucking hate these enemies. I can't even focus on my TSA conspiracies anymore. My brain. Yeah, it's not worth it in there. Brain fry. Nah, I'm just playing the game for fun. I do like to play games seriously and like really dig in there, but sometimes you just won't play the game. Not be like, you know, anal retentive about every little fucking step you take. Sometimes things just work out in this game. Ooh, I should look for the secrets, though. That's right, we'll take Duke of Flies out very quickly. Not 100% sure where the secret room would be here. Nah, I hate this level. I'm out of here. Twitch went. I don't know, Joaquin. It was fun to try Twitch, but unless I'm playing Dead Cells or something, I don't see myself going over there. Best part about Twitch was being able to like raid Doopy and Brent Daniel and other folks like that. But YouTube does give me a little bit more options on the video. Also, it seems to notify people better, believe it or not. There's that too. Our results on Twitch just kind of sucks now, Duke. Oh, I'm sure YouTube is still shitty about that OCD, but you know what I mean? I've come to the conclusion that each service is it's just still terrible. Nothing's changed over the past few years. And I don't want to do a bunch of weirdo shit. I just want to play a video game. Maybe make a cartoon or something if I got the time, maybe. That's a big maybe. Yay! Oh, Big Bosso for sure. Someone at the TSA like falsely got someone arrested. I don't know if it's on record anywhere, but I mean, I would be surprised if not. Any potential plans with Old Dolan Gang? I mean, if his channel does good and he can pay for more narration, I'm happy to work with Planet Dolan again. But outside of that, I don't know. Guy's pretty busy and things are a lot different than they were 2 years ago. So, you know, it's not as simple as like, hey, let's do a podcast. In fact, I think I'd rather eat a bullet than do a podcast. Really, I mean, I don't mind a podcast too much, but man, topics suck these days. They really do suck. I don't want to be too negative or anything, but podcasts blow. Now, along with my podcast for assholes, I'm going to talk about how I feel like I'm smarter than doctors and scientists, and we're gonna watch videos that other people made, and I'm gonna talk condescendingly over it. And then me and my co-host, we're just gonna blow each other. We're just gonna blow each other right here on the set. And we got the camera set up and everything, guys. It's a Twitch event. We're gonna body paint each other, then blow each other, and talk about global geopolitics and the war in Ukraine. And the effect of the coronavirus on, I don't know, the internet. Something that doesn't fucking matter. Please, no. I think, oh, geez. Look, I'm not trying to say what people like is bad. Actually, yeah, that is exactly what I'm doing. I'm saying the general tasties. Okay, you know what? I'll say this. General taste has never been worse. People will garble down just about fucking anything now. I'm gonna keep my holy room chance. Thank you very much, Satan. You can blow it out your a-hole. How am I gonna get that secret room, though? Where exactly did I go? I guess it's like right here. It's just weird, though. You think the other one would have been it? Oh my god. Where's the fucking wall? Really? I guess it's probably like right here. Oh, I hate you, video game. These all rooms fucking suck. Hate them. If Gorbachev had coronavirus in his asshole, do you think that would have changed how politics would have evolved over the years? Will there be a new world order or perhaps a communist regime, ownership over Europe and Africa? What if you just sucked my dick, Anthony? Come on. Hate it. And I've appeared on shows like that, and I don't really have anything against them necessarily, but goddamn, it's painful. Super painful. And you know what? You know what else that isn't interesting anymore? It's like, we got a guy, and he's got, I don't know, he smiths his own axes, and he's gonna get on a ATV, and he's gonna make epic bacon, and it's gonna be crazy. Cause this guy, he's no holds barred, and he'll do a motorcycle jump, and he'll go shoot a gun off somewhere. Then everybody will like be like, whoa, and they're drunk and hanging out. It's Party Man show. I fucking hate that shit. It's as boring as tech channels. Oh, look at this fucking toy I bought. Tech channel's only useful for when I need to know if something sucks or doesn't. That's it. Even then, they're only right half the time. Maybe I'm pessimistic. Hello, Links and Animations. Welcome to my YouTube channel. No, I don't want that. It's bad. I'm glad the, AM morning radio crew is pretty much dead too. Fuck those guys. This shit was never funny. Welcome to Zizzo and the Bizzo on AM radio, where we're gonna say shit. Ha ha ha. Now we're gonna prank call somebody. Not really prank call him though. We pre-recorded this at Anthony's house. It's actually just his mom on the line. But we're gonna pretend like these are real prank calls. Knock knock, ha ha ha, bitch, bye. And fucking President Obama. So this is, oh god. Please no more cable news morning talk show. Ow. Okay, I'll go get the apple of Sodom. I'll take your word for it. Verbal drank. Okay, maybe I ate a few of them gummies and it's affecting my speech. That's life. Where's that apple of Sodom? I passed it. There's a fact, I've never listened to Opie and Anthony, and that's probably good. You know what I mean? I'm proud of myself for that. It's nice. I think that's a good thing anyways. Let's go get that apple. Check out the merch. I don't really know what Opie and Anthony is, but I assume it's awful. Always in your face. That. Oh, fuck. I used up my key. I'm a fucking idiot. Anyways, I wasn't a huge fan of, I'm too wild to be controlled. I talk in a loud voice all the time. Fucking. Not funny. It's only funny if you're like, oh man, but that's speed up. You're a dummy. Speed up kicks ass. I'm not getting rid of speed up. This whole thing was a waste of time. Hopefully one of these rooms has a key in it. Oh god, I don't think any of these rooms got a key in it. This is bad. Well, life just fucks you sometimes. Just drop before I pick up a heart. No, it's silly. Silly. Cypher, you're silly. I got amnesia. Give me a fucking key, video game. Unless you have no balls. Oh my god, the game just literally just fucking bounced back at me. Now I'm scared. Now it's gonna kick my ass. It's like confirmation that the computer's listening to me. That spooks me out. What do we got, please? Oh, hell yeah, not leaf. Okay. Well, I got something for you, video game. But I don't have like a familiar. I need some kind of like meat cube or something. Queso Dip says, game says, just said Perry, this you casual. Yeah. It's like, oh, here, have the key. I don't even think you're fucking gonna make it anyways. You can have it. Here, why don't you just have some brimstone? You're gonna fucking die anyways. So thank you, video game. I appreciate your vote of confidence. Oh, fuck. This is gonna be kind of scary. Pop that book immediately. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. I thought that's exactly what I thought was going to happen. He was going to jump at me. Then I was going to be like, I'll dodge down and I won't see a spider. Then a spider to get me. That's exactly what happened. The game kicked my ass. Everybody always tells me this character's great. I do way better with Kane, though. What can I say? Well, toxic help. I don't care. I'll just let the game sit for a while. Sex sells. And you really can't, you know, on a level of success, be jealous of somebody who's selling sex if you're selling something different, right? That's like a turkey sandwich shop being angry at a KFC. It's like you're different restaurants, you're different things. Now, if your deal is like you're just a regular, you know what the titty gamers probably hurt most is just regular female gamers. It's like, I just like to play video games, and then it's like, oh, cool, so you're like a Lenity, cuss your ball. I bet they get the worst out of that deal. Then again, I don't really go into gaming spaces when I look for productive and good conversation. Very few places you'll find that. You know, some places you'll find that. MMOs are pretty okay with that, I think, unless you worked at the company that made them anyways, in which case not so much. But hey, you know, I think it's worth it to get realistic renditions of what orc battles would have been like. And something, you know what? All those ex-Blizzard employees, they can just go work for the TSA. They got lots of experience jamming their hands up people's buttholes. Hey, you know, I'm finding solutions here for the American people. I'm pretty much like a modern day Ben Franklin. Hey, Vincent Palacios with $5. Says, I feel this place is like that. It might be. Oh my God. Look down. Infested, not bad. Bad gas. Thanks, Lax. Well, that was a negative. At least we identified some negative pills. Thank you again for the tip, Vincent. I hope you're having, well, I hope you had a good week anyways. Week is over. You do better with Judas in this game? Everybody's got their preference. Kane's luck is amazing, though. You get so many power-ups. And you don't start with a bomb with Judas either. Lucky Nuggets says, hey, look, old Bobby was just looking for some magic tricks. Which, I forget which company it was, but it wanted to keep track of, like, the lactation of their female employees when they're pregnant. Like, when their female employees are getting pregnant leave, it was like, hey, download this app and, like, track how good you're making titty milk. I'm pretty sure it was Activision. And maybe there's, like, a legitimate reason behind it, and I'm just a stupid retard, and I don't understand anything. And, you know, maybe both are true. I am pretty fucking stupid. But it just seems weird to me that, like, you know, a company be like, hey, how much breast milk you producing while you're pregnant? Well, this is important to our company. We care about your baby a lot. And if you're not making enough titty juice, we're going to come and help you out. Don't worry. Bobby Kotick will come in personally and help you lactate harder. He's very interested. Download the app. Just download it. You're still a member of our family during pregnant leave. Remember that. Bobby loves you. God. Oh, I'm gonna get killed. That's awful. How does that shit, like, just go on? Yeah, it is kind of perplexing, right? It's like, well, of course fucked up shit happened there. Look at all the other shit they were just doing out in the open. Of course the secrets were darker than what was going on. That seems more obvious the more I think about it. Oh, man. What do they call it? Occam's razor. The most reasonable expectation is usually the correct one. Yeah, that's about right. Ubisoft must have, like, you know, more skeletons in their closet than a fucking Bethesda game. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm not even focusing on dodging. I'm thinking of stupid shit. Some employees are paid with in-game currency. Seems about right. Oh man, imagine working for like Ubisoft and being like, oh hell yeah, man, I'm gonna help make a Tom Clancy game. It's gonna be fucking cool. And then they pay you in NFTs, like instead of stock options like you'd usually get with a regular company that's not, you know, a fucking scam. Oh no. We don't do stock options anymore. Instead, you get an NFT of one of the characters. This will a part of the company in your hand. I need to blow up that rock. I ain't got no bombs. Fuck you, video game. You better give me a cool power up or I'm gonna throw a tantrum. Man, there's so many bombable things here, but I got a character that doesn't do bombs. What an awful state of affairs. screw it. I'm checking pain room. If the game's gonna be snippy like this, oh well, that's great. I can't do anything there either. Bobby Kotek needs to know how much you've been lactating this month. It's a business matter. Squeeze it into a juice box. Tell me, how high does it get? Arcio Gonzalez, Jose Manuel says, how do I skip a chapter of the stream? I want to see dank depths. Oh, I got burnt. Oh, we can do a fast play after this. You want to see Hush? We can go to Hush. But not with Judas, though. Judas is annoying to play as, honest. I say not starting with a bomb. Having a bomb early on is pretty handy, especially if there's like a tinted rock. Plus a free open on a golden chest. You just get an easier start that way. Lucky Nugget with 10 bucks says, no, starving employees, bro, you don't understand how NFTs work. You're gonna be a millionaire in a couple of years. You're welcome. Hell yeah. You know, that's all we really needed in video games were the NFTs. That was the solution all along. We were like, man, how do we make games cost less and be cooler? Well, I know. Let's put in DLC. We'll call it something that's not DLC. We'll just give it a different name. I don't even know what to say about the NFTs other than if you fall for that, that's on you. I don't feel bad for you at all. I might feel bad for somebody who, like, you know, suffers some gambling debt maybe. I don't know. Like, shit happens. People make mistakes in life. You know, you don't deserve to be financially tortured your entire life for one fuck up, right? But that NFT stuff is so silly. None of these are worth it. This is gonna be fun. Shining Rock thing's probably better, but I'm just goofing around tonight. Maybe go Isaac next. Nah, Kane's still faster. Isaac's good though. He's a little slow, but not bad. No bombs. See what I'm talking about with the bombs? Got it. Oh, come on. Well, okay. I could have paused my book there. That is something I could have done. I can't cry too hard. Like, look at this room. Fuck this. Oh, come on. That is funny. Whoever programmed this room is a douchebag. Oh man, come. You serious? Get out of here. At least these dark maggots aren't so bad. They're just fucking with you in that room. Go for a transformation run. Oh my fucking god. Game. Go for a restart. Look, I like a challenge. And I do want to get more stage than Judas, but goodness, maybe I should play faster. Maybe it might impact the RNG a little bit, huh? NFTs make my graphics cards more expensive. I don't care about the planet. I want to be able to buy an RTX 3090 card without paying, like, you know, 30% more than what it's worth. Bullshit. Fuck that. I'll wait till the next line, you know what I mean? Dead 2's not the worst, I guess. It's something. I can do that. See, look at they got poisoned and died. Maybe more challenge mode. I don't know. I do like Judas as a challenge in and of himself, although others probably don't view him as a challenge mode. I do. Because the one hard thing's a real pain. Have an easier time with the blue baby. The bombs are keys. Oh, I'm dead. See, like that right there. Ah! Then again, I was looking at chat when that happened, but I saw it happen out of the corner of my eye. I should have kept my distance. I mean, again, my fault, right? But you know what I mean. Do I play any other games? Boy, howdy, do I play other games? I'm playing a lot of different games. More than I can list. I got like over 1,500 games on Steam. Oh boy, do I play different games. Stout Dude, guys, why do NFTs make graphics cards more expensive? The calculations used to compute the mathematical equations that equal Bitcoins. And in a lot of ways, probably NFT transactions, at least in some capacity. Those math equations are more quickly done by graphics cards than CPUs because graphics cards are good for processing very small math problems very quickly. That's mining help. And yes, and without mining, you don't have the currency, right? So, you know, if you took the mining out of it and NFTs were backed by gold, then I wouldn't have the graphics card problem, would I? See what I'm saying here? I'm not insane. I may be tired and logy and a bit slow and stupid, but I'm not dumb. Because NFTs are backed by Bitcoin, they, you know, are hand in hand responsible for the GPU shortages, essentially, is what I'm saying. And although the graphics card companies take advantage of that, it's not really their fault. I mean, when consumers buy shit like crazy, god damn it, I could have had that. Anyways, when consumers buy shit in crazy amounts and do stuff like that, that's just business, you know. If I was making radiators and somehow I designed the perfect radiator and I sold so many of them that nobody could get my perfect radiator, and they were putting all sorts of cars and aircrafts and things and all that, well, there wouldn't be a whole lot I could do about it, you know what I mean? You'd just be fucking sold out. It's probably a better analogy. I feel like the topic's been talked about to death, but it's still fun once in a while to think about. As far as the planetary waste, I guess I care, but I've seen what people did before NFTs, and it's not like they're all that environmentally friendly before either. Goddamn video game. It's just fucking be a little nice. Okay, just don't fucking.
Experimental build.
I don't mind fighting lust as much as I used to, because at least you get a speed up out of it. Virus used to not give speed up. It was just like you poison people when they hit you. But for a character like Judas, is worthless. Alright, we're gonna inseminate people. Oh, virus used to stack upon being hit. Yeah, but if you can take that much damage, you're probably like already in game, you know, ready anyhow, right? That's part of the fun of picking Judas. You end up having such a good stack thanks to the pills. It's pretty much a free win. Not all the time, but enough of the time. Oof was the bat. Oh, meant oof, not OP. Well, gosh, this is disappointing, isn't it? Duplicate my book. Had to come back here after beating the boss. Oh yeah, I could have duplicated this stuff in there, but I think the stuff in there kind of sucked, Crazy Mammals, but you make a good point. What would 2 stopwatches do, really? Yeah, if I get, yeah, I'll just do it. This is stupid. We're doing it. Treasure map. Blanket, that'll give me some soul hearts back at least. I don't think Broken Watch is worth it, but I mean, hey, we got it. It's something. It's gonna do speed up on the last fight and fucking make my life sad. What's it gonna do? Isn't Broken Watch good? I think it speeds up or slows down, doesn't it? Yeah, it slows down or speeds up every 4th room floor. So yeah, it slows down stuff and that's great. But it could just as easily speed everything up and make it more difficult than it would be. Like you could get a speed up on fucking oh, I don't know, Delirium. Which I guess might not be the worst, but it'll fuck you over. It will. We're gonna roll with it anyways, because sometimes it gives you slow every time you need it, and it's just a huge, you know, boost. Sometimes it is your death. Kind of thinking I should have saved the duplication for whatever the boss drops, but we'll be able to regret that once we beat the boss. Right now, my big regret is this dumb character don't start with any bombs. No bombs for him. Let's beat the boss. I want to see what he had now. It's Dingle. Was it 3 charges? No, just 1 with this guy. Okay. See, that would have been awesome. 2 of those would have been better than all those other dumbass items. What a waste. And no bombs. Big risk, 4.5 volt. Let's go in heavy. Maybe I'll be able to synergize with that and do the big damage. Or maybe I won't. Who knows? Wish I had a bomb! Yep, Burble Drank's right. There's microplastics in your blood. There's microplastics in your semen. There's microplastics in your mom. There's microplastics in your eyeballs. There's microplastics in your G.I. Joe. Whatever. I think we should make more plastic shit. In fact, I think the microplastics make the soda taste better. Yeah, maybe I will get a bomb on this floor. That would be pretty nice, actually. At least it hasn't done a 2x speed thing in a place where it would have been impossible for me to react yet. Half Slack casually admitting he's never met a woman. No, I'm just kidding. I know you're sarcastic. Let's get spun. No bombs. Fuck me. Hooray. Oh boy! A bomb. Women are action figures now? Well, they made many advancement in lifelike women replacements in Japan. You'd be surprised. The average Japanese wife now has a forearm grip of over 18 tons. That's why they keep all the Americans in the tourist zone. If you shook a regular Japanese person's hand, they would crush you with their cool robot hands. And honestly, I'm jealous of that. Why can't we all be robots? I want to be a robot. I don't know what my job would be. I guess I'd be an unemployed robot. I don't know if those exist. Can you program a robot to be unemployed? And devil dealers for the rest of the run, though not exactly what I'm looking for. Let's keep the Book of Belial. Oh man, I hate these things, but it is my fault I got hit there. I should have dodged the ghost. Oh no, wait, he's my friend. Wow, that's confusing. I thought the brimstone was gonna kill me. They got a poop cleaning robot in San Francisco? That's a genius idea. I didn't think to do that. That makes total sense though. Just like have a little sidewalk assistant that just scoops up all the poops. I mean, I bet you can make a machine that does that. You just have it like refill like water and just like steam clean the turd off the sidewalk, right? Maybe it hits a cat once in a while. How are you to stop that? If the cat didn't want to be steam cleaned, it wouldn't have gotten in front of the poop scooping machine. That's just how it works. I can't imagine living in a city with human shit on the sidewalk. I don't understand. Every time I see pictures of that, I'm like, but I don't get it. It's whatever. You know what? I'm just privileged, is all. I've never stepped in human shit before in my entire life, and I just, you know, I don't know the struggles. Having to poop on the sidewalk. Now, I've seen people urinate on the sidewalk. This one lady was peeing in the alleyway I had to walk through because I had to take out the garbage at work. And then there's this big streak of piss down the alleyway, and she said, "Don't step in my river." And I was like, "Surely won't, ma'am." And I made sure to step over her river as she instructed, because I'm classy like that. But she was not pooping. She didn't say, "Pardon my log." Because if she did, I would have knocked her over. That would have been anger-inducing. Like, why are you pooping in the alleyway? What's wrong with you? You are a monster. I don't know. I can't solve the homeless problem. You know, maybe drug testing areas. Can we have like a company that tests narcotics, right? And you know, it's some brain melting stuff probably. What are you gonna do? But you could have like that, and then you could put a lot of people into that. And I think there's value to it, but I think the guy who tests like new flavors of NyQuil though probably makes a lot of money. I'm sure he's all fucked up and can't see and like, you know, has constant nightmare hallucinations, but the guy who tests NyQuil is probably a high roller. So maybe I just don't understand the biz, you know what I mean? I want to be the guy they test the new NyQuils on. Our new ball tripping formula will have you saying, "Holy shit, I love having the flu." 9 out of 10 patients agree, "Holy shit, I swear I saw God. I saw God and he's angry." Those doctors recommend tying yourself to the bed before taking NyQuil XL. I like this world. I like the world of like ridiculously powerful flu remedies. I mean, I guess it's just going back to the 20s where they just give you cocaine. It's like, here, have some fucking cocaine. That'll fix it. And I'm sure that did help with toothaches really well, but I like the weird like no, we just made it in a chemistry lab. There's no legal name for what I made, but it will destroy your brain. Science. That's some good science right there. How can I argue with facts like that? We're gonna get some free help. It's gonna be awesome. I could get to those. You know, I'm gonna get to those. We're gonna go for the glory here. Well, I got hit once. It was a little bit of a waste, but whatever. We're gonna get a health up anyways. All right, let's kill him. I say give all the homeless jobs, but not all of them want jobs. What do we do with those homeless guys? Like, I think the first thing to do is to make more jobs than people, which should be easy enough. All you gotta do is make money worthless, and they seem to be doing a good job at that. But what do you do with the people who refuse to work? I say trick them into working. Like, invent a program called the Day Off Society for people who don't have to work, right? But it's actually just cleaning up trash off the freeway. So they're out there with their stick picking up trash going, "Haha, good thing I don't have to fucking work." And right, that's how you get them. Stout Duke, I do not think I fought the new boss. Basically Tom Sawyer them, you know what I mean? Being like, "Oh boy, painting this white fence sure is fun." And then like the crackhead will come up and be like, "I want to paint the fence." And you go, "No, crackhead, you can't paint the fence. It's my job." Wait, don't say job. No, you say, "No, Mr. Crackhead, he can't paint the fence. It's my turn to paint the fence." And then he like stabs you, right? And then, you know, he takes the paintbrush and then he paints the fence for you though, right? Now you made a derelict crackhead a hardworking man, and he's cleaning up the town of graffiti tags. And I think we could all learn a lot from Mark Twain, is all I'm saying. I know who the new boss is. No, I think it's Mark Twain, though. Mark Twain. And if Mark Twain was a furry, he would say, I'm Mike Twain. I'm Mike Twain. But then, you know, I can't say the rest of the words that are in his books, unfortunately. Well, I'll check the card. Why not? It's not like I got anything. Moon teleports me to secret room. Well, that's nice. We don't need that, actually. Yeah, I get this. Looking good. I wouldn't be surprised if the fur community was a CIA experiment to see if they could create unlimited baseball mascots. But, you know, the furries actually did run the baseball clubs. It'd be like the Cincinnati cum jars and the, you know, the Arizona asshole eaters, and the Florida fornicators, and the Alabama ass reamers. Heyo, that's okay. I made jokes about butts and people said, hell, but that's homophobic. But I'm like, everybody's got a butthole. You don't have to be a guy to be butthurt. I mean, you know, I feel bad for the person who can't be butthurt and implies some really bad stuff, but that's not my life. Not my problem. I can't pretend to know your lived experiences. I'm just a little guy. The flame-throwing candle's alright, yeah, but it decreases my double angel room chances, which in this particular circumstance sucks. Yeah, I don't think the CIA intended to invent a league, Lucky Nugget. I think they just wanted to, like, create a social environment to where there were unlimited mascots. You see, the CIA controls who wins and loses at baseball, right? So they got to run a lot of different tests, not the least of which being like how much steroids one can take before it's visibly noticeable, but also how many possible teams could there be? Because sometimes you need a lot of teams. Who knows? If America took over the entire continent, right, we would need twice as many teams. And if you're not ready to have mascots for those teams, well, then baseball kind of falls apart. I think people would pick up on that, right? So I think furries were invented just so that they could prepare for such a, you know, South American invasion scenario to where you'd perhaps possibly need another 30 or 40 mascots. I mean, it's pretty obvious. People have disagreed with me before, and they've been just as wrong as everybody before them. That's a baseball. You know, the Furries took over baseball when the first round pitch is someone getting their asshole blown out in front of 30,000 people. At that point, you'll know that things have changed. I'm not saying you got to prepare for those days. It won't matter. You will probably be dead by then. But you know, it's a fact. And all sorts of facts. I'm out of this level. Sleepy Dog Zone, I actually don't have a negative opinion on furries. Although I gotta admit, I'm a little bit tired about hearing what gives people like sexual gratification. You know what I'm saying? I do get it. Happy for everyone, I suppose. There's a time to where it didn't come up too much, and I missed that a little bit, you know. Hey guys, I know that you're used to regular Superman movies, but in this movie we're gonna examine what makes Superman come. Where does he like to put his wiener? I need to know, and I think the America needs to know. This new Spider-Man movie, but J. Jonah Jameson's like, I need pictures of Spider-Man's penis. It's important to the plot. You don't understand. And this monster clone thing's pretty good. Look, wait, no. I already know that the character is not gay, but I was trying to think of a Disney one, because, you know, Disney's really funny with that stuff. Oh shit, Dr. Fetus? Hell yeah, let's ruin the run. Let's do it. It's time to ruin everything. Anyways, the first gay character in a Walt Disney feature is actually Walt Disney himself. He was a celebrated homosexual. In fact, when Disney World was first founded, he said a dick in every mouth and a dick in every butt. That's on the statue. You ever see a statue of Walt Disney standing next to Mickey Mouse? That's what it says on the plaque. I was amazed. I didn't even know that, right? Everybody always told me he wasn't any good, but turns out he's way into that. He loved it. Deck of cards, eh? Devil room for free, eh? But book better. Holy item, likely. X-ray vision. Already got it. I'll just buy the bomb, I guess. What other Walt Disney facts do I got? Well, none more, because it's gonna get out of hand. That's what's gonna happen. I'm already skating on thin ice tonight because I'm tired, and I feel like the more sleepy I get, the less of a shit I give. Thin ice. What I told you would happen. A room would speed up. It'd be a nightmare. I warned you. I do remember there was a quote from Disney. He called Looney Tunes deranged butthole cartoons. I never understood. I think as I get older, I may understand a little bit, but come on, man. Immature Walt Disney. Walt Disney also said, "It is a man not worth the salt of his brow." Then Walt Disney made me beat him in the head with a cane, or I'm sorry, a golf club, that's right. I had to beat Walt Disney to death with a golf club, as he yapped about how I don't have free will. But I'm thinking, I'm hitting you with the golf club, dummy. Stupid Walt Disney. Yeah, Big Fetus is pretty good. I mean, I liked it when Walt Disney helped me fight the Splicers. I don't think I would have made it through the underwater haven without Walt Disney, but still, his psychological point was stupid. They should have a Binding of Isaac ride at Walt Disneyland. And it's like a big boat that rows through blood and shit. And they throw rocks at you. They have little people throwing rocks at you the entire time. Remember that episode of Veggie Tales where Larry the Tomato commits bigamy? That was a good one. I want to watch Veggie Tales, but make them like Jewish or Buddhist or something, a different religion. I can have like Mikhailum the tomato explain to me why shellfish sucks. That'd be cool. I guess they wouldn't be vegetables though. They had to be like different foods. I guess they had to make one for the Branch Davidians and the Heaven's Gate cult too. That's only fair. And Scientology gets one too. I think Scientology could be the fruits. It's the Veggie Tales, but the Westboro Baptist Church version. I can't even make those jokes. I might watch an episode of that though, just for the colorful language. God, I can't imagine. Oh no, we can't have that. There is a Jewish Veggie Tales. I gotta go watch that. Hey Cody, I've had an alright day. Hope you've had a good day too. I want Bob the Cucumber to explain a bris. I want to see that computer animated and fully voiced and put on television. Bob's Bris. Be a great episode. You're like, well, I want to go to heaven, but I never got my penis circumcised. Well, you're never too old to be circumcised. And he's just screaming. He's like, ah! Ah! For most of the episode. He's like, his eyes are fucking like bloodshot red, and he's fucking pale. That'd be great. I think that would be a valuable lesson. And honestly, very, very moral, moral television. For all of us to watch. I want to see Bob get his adult circumcision. That'd be really good. Take that, Bob the Cucumber. You thought you could skip out? Everybody has to get one. It's just gonna hurt worse now. You stupid fuck. And I got the keys so I can take the negative and go to Sheol. Let's do the negative. That's what I've been trying to do anyways. I would pay good money to watch Bob the Cucumber's adult circumcision, the motion picture for Veggie Tales, the official product. Yeah, stopwatch is working out so far. I guess I got lucky. Oh, we don't need Kane's Eye anymore, I don't think. Damn it. I really didn't want to have that, but whatever. I guess I'll have flies. Larry the Cucumber! If you don't get your wiener cut, you're gonna die a sinner before the eyes of the Lord. Oh, really? Oh, no. 5 minutes later. Ah! Oh, God! For hours. Blood all over the floor. I don't know if it's a religious one, they suck the blood out, right? So, won't have to worry about that at least. Thank God. Seven to 8 rooms you get a soul heart. Ooh. Little gleam it is. Those other ones kinda sucked. Gaston, the fireworks expert extraordinaire, can make a cameo appearance. I pay to see that show. Anybody who puts a fountain firework on the top of their head, I'm paying attention. I'd be screaming, no. I'm not a monster. But come on, man. They always say, like, oh, you wouldn't be surprised the way people die with these fireworks. And, like, yeah, you'd think I wouldn't until you see somebody do, like, the thing that would obviously kill you, right? It's like that, but that kills you. And they're like, check it out. Like, why? Why would you put the M80 in your mouth? I don't understand. He's like, I just wanted to show you guys. Well, he wouldn't be able to say that because he'd be dead, but you know what I mean. Playing stupid, I'm gonna die again.
Strength.
Yeah, the ghost kicks ass. Those brimstone ghosts are no joke. Probably one of the toughest enemies in the game. I'm so happy we found the boss. I was getting worried there. I don't think I can just enter and exit a room to make the relic work, but if I could, that'd be gnarly. I wouldn't expect them to make it that easy, though. That'd be a little too easy, right? No way they let you do that. I say as I completely delete a boss like it was nothing. God damn it. Didn't need to walk into that. And fuck this, I'm just leaving. I think the ghost died or turned into something else, Zombie King. Not 100% sure on that. It's not my intent, but this kind of worked out. Oh, come on. He took all those keys. What an asshole. Okay. May as well just blow them up. Oh man, I got sleepy. Dreamception. I don't really know anything about Dream. He plays Minecraft, right? That's cool, I guess. I don't... Congratulations. I find myself hating the guy less the more that regular dumb fucks hate him. You know what I mean? Or, you know, it's the person who's basically a fucking moron. They're like, oh, can you believe he did this? Oh, he's so evil. It's like, yeah, but you're fucking stupid. Oh, this guy's gonna give me trouble. Oh no. Yeah, your friend who's like, a month late to everything. He just figured out about the Russian invasion like 2 days ago, right? Like, did you know the dream sucks? And it's like, yeah. Ignore you. There's only so much of that shit I can take. I liked his music video though, it was silly. Throw away my fucking normal pills. It should have had like a rap rock angle to it though. I think he chose the wrong music genre. It should have been like Limp Bizkit or something. Like, baby, baby, throw my pills away in the drain, motherfucker. You know, something like that. I think that'd have been a better music video, but that's just my notes. I mean, it's a fine video. I threw away the pills that make me kill. The kill pills don't give me the thrill. I mean, that would have been a good video. I think the deal with Dream is like people started arguments with him on Twitter, then he responded and people got sad. Like, isn't that what you wanted? Like, I want to argue with this guy, but he better not respond to me. Like, what the fuck's that? Fuck that. If you're gonna run your mouth and be like, oh my god, then internet weirdo guy gets to respond to you. That's the rules. Good night, Jonathan. I'm literally a mentally deranged person, and he's responding to me with his millions of followers. It's like, well, what'd you do? Well, I said he raped babies. It's like, well, yeah, you're gonna get a response, champ. All I said was that he rapes babies. I don't understand how he could use his multi-million account to say no and embarrass me. Then a bunch of his friends, they agreed with him, and it looked like more people agreed with him than they agreed with me, and it made me feel dumb, and it hurt my feelings. Ah, it's so sad. Dream should respond to more people who are wrong. That'd be fucking funny. Oh shit, Sulfur kicks ass. How does this work? It doesn't work. That's how it works. Okay, well, that's disappointing, but whatever. I'll just keep the spiders. Dream should just respond to random people like some lady who's like, this is the best recipe for our lemon meringue pie. And she's replying, well, actually it's fucking not, you dumbass. And like put it like a really good recipe from like France or some shit in there. Like that's how you actually cook it if you're not, you know, fucking stupid. And his fans should be supportive. They should be like, yeah, that'd be awesome. I'm dead. I'm sorry, every time I think of something that's fun, I die. That's the rules for tonight. I don't make the rules. That'd be awesome. I want Dream to reply to the Nintendo account and say like, Kirby's fucking stupid. Or something like that. That'd be awesome. That'd be a terrific use of such a large social media presence is just to respond to corporate accounts and make them like hate you. Because what are they gonna do? What's Nintendo gonna do to Dream? They got like none of their businesses like intersect whatsoever. He like replies to Wendy's and says like, the people working at your restaurant spit in the fucking food, you dumb fucks. That'd be awesome. I would like that. That's what I would do if I had the power that Dream has. Unfortunately, I'm just hell-bent. But we do the best we can here, you know. 'Tis a small ship, but a mighty one. A mighty vessel she be. Yeah, you know, Burble Drank, that's one thing about mass followings I learned working on the Planet Dolan thing. You'd think it'd be good, but most mass followings are full of dumb fucks. Like real dumb fucking. We're getting a good run. I'm sorry. We're not doing spider eggs. We are doing fucking Judas, and we're gonna get a good item off the bat. This I command. Am I getting on that power? Nintendo power? It probably is, Stout Duke. It probably is. Genesis wasn't Genesis. That may be true. But so Sony PlayStations, what Nintendo PlayStation don't. Yeah, think about that. They were gonna call it the Sony Butt Station, but that employee was immediately fired. And his name was Satoru Iwata. But don't worry, he succeeded later. They called the system the Wii. And he still, in his memoirs, said, I can't believe people fell for that. I called it the Wii. Haha, PP. That's exactly what it says. I own the memoir. Good night, Spirit Taker. So what do you fuckers think of light gun games? Because I got to send in light gun and a bunch of games are begging to be played. I'd play that House of the Dead remake, and maybe I will if we do a light gun thing, but the deal is a light gun game is not long enough for like, if we did light gun games today, I could have played through 5 of them right now because of how short they are. So if we do light guns, it's like, it's a whole fucking thing. Like we could have done all the Time Crisis games up to 5. God, I need to see if a PSI is expensive though, because then we can play Time Crisis 4 and House of the Dead 4. Because I still got that PS3. That would be pretty fucking cool. House of the Dead 4 kind of sucks though. It's really not all that great. It's not bad. House of the Dead 4. It's just, House of the Dead 4 is fun when you're playing all the House of the Dead games. You're like, boy, I wish there were more rooms with zombies in them to shoot. But like by itself, it's not like, oh my God, House of the Dead 4 is holy grail. No, it's just another one of the games. Like one of House of the Dead had a submachine gun instead of a pistol. And they answered that in that game, and it's an okay game with a couple of bullshit areas. Hell, I even got this nice filter. It'll, ooh, damn, it'll take out the white screen flashing. So when I'm streaming the light gun game, you don't have to constantly have your eyeballs or the room assaulted with the shining pure white light every time I pull the trigger. Hello, Asylum Gaming. Thank you for subscribing. Where's my power up? I want my power up and I want it now. Purple Drink said light gun, but it's just no Russian in Call of Duty. We got those. Those games exist. It's chiller. Hey, that's not bad. I'll take the speed up. Time Crisis 3 kicks ass, Cody Nickel. That game you could have played on the PS2 for free all you wanted. But even then, it's tempting at the arcade. It's like, but it's right here. Yeah, I can play it now. I don't play games that are technically light gun games. I don't like it when it's like, it's a light gun game, but you can move the character around with the analog stick. That is bullshit. Those are just games that can be controlled with a light gun. These are science facts. I'm too poor for all this. What am I even doing in here? That was a waste of a key. I'm out of here. It gets confusing. It's like role-playing game. Isn't every fucking game a role-playing game at the end of the day? Like, you call Tetris a strategy game or a puzzle game, but it couldn't also be a strategy game, Tetris? It's an action game. Well, like, every fucking game's an action game. Like, everything short of Mahjong is a fucking action game. It's an adventure game. What's the difference between an action and an adventure game? In an action game, there's action. And in an adventure game, you do some more adventure. And I don't get it. Makes no sense. Makes no sense. There's no such thing as a fucking adventure game. There's no such thing as an action game. These are all lies perpetrated by Sony and Atari. Try to, like, rob you of good game times. I sure do love this room. I love it. Just getting my ass kicked over here for no good reason, huh? God damn it. Animal Crossing's an action game because the characters you see, they do things. And doing something is an action. It's also a role-playing game because you play the role of a character that's not you. And it's also an adventure game because you go places and you discover things. So it's an adventure. It's kind of like how Family Guy wrote of the multiverse as a spree shooter game. Common Cold's pretty good. Something crazy could happen here, but I'm not holding my breath for a miracle run tonight. It's looking like a bad night for Isaac runs. Still having fun, though. Damn it! I did it again. I dodged diagonally and got hit by the dark maggot. No, I didn't dodge, I got hit. I can't win with these guys. What if a SpongeBob smoked a joint? That'd be funny. Oh man, what a waste. I shouldn't have gotten the wooden nickel. That was stupid of me. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. Time Crisis VR Gold, that is just Robo Recall. Robo Recall is a fine game too. Not a big like proponent of VR. I've played some VR games, but the only one I really actually liked was Robo Recall. That one I could go back to play. I couldn't play it every day, mind you, but if you like said, hey Alvin, you gotta play Robo Recall today, I'd be like, oh, that's pretty fucking cool. It's well designed. A lot of the other VR shooters just feel like, well, we got the shooting part down, then we just kind of like made the rest up as we went along and didn't really put much thought into it. Robo Recall has thought put into it. It's nice. It's short. That's part of the good part. It doesn't like overextend its welcome either, which is nice for a VR game because, I mean, do you really want a long VR game? Like, here's a VR game that takes 60 hours of story in it. Fuck that. Gonna want to be out of that helmet real quick like. I don't even get VR sickness anymore. I can do 6 hours of Resident Evil 4 VR just fine. I don't know, man. Oh, and there aren't any good, like, seated games either. So when you get the VR out, it's almost always like, hey, I gotta have a whole standing room setup deal. You know, move the chair out of the way and shit issue. So because they refuse to make any good games for sitting down, you don't got the option of, like, you know, coming home after work and sitting down to play your video game instead of, you know, coming home from a 9 to 5 shift at work and standing up and jumping around with blisters on your fucking feet from all the work you just did. But, you know, we're not quite there yet. The closest one I found to that was Until Dawn Rush of Blood for the PSVR, which was a fucking excellent light gun game. And the fact that it's locked in on PSVR is a shame. That should just be a PC game, like House of the Dead. It is that good. It's a very good light gun game. You're absolutely missing out if you hadn't seen Until Dawn Rush of Blood. That fucking game kicks ass. Oh god, I'm dying. Yep, every shooter's a light gun game. Makes it very cool to own a light gun and cycle through railgun shooters only to find out only like 2% of them are actually light gun games. It's on-rail shooter, which usually means that it's like some helicopter game, which is fine. Those are okay, but it's not a light gun game. No fear, soon we'll be living with SpongeBob and Family Guy in Metaverse. I want to meet Peter Griffin. Are we allowed to physically abuse the cartoon characters in Metaverse? Can I like take a baseball bat and just start beating the shit out of SpongeBob and have him like realistically scream at me like, please stop, please, why? Because then Metaverse would be pretty tempting. I think if you had a VR like framework with AI in it to where you could beat the shit out of popular children's cartoon characters and have them cry realistically towards your acts of violence, you would have a money printing machine. Ew, VR chat now, mustache ham. It's nothing but people jerking off. It's disgusting. Like every cool little like bring in your own avatar game is completely like saturated. And I mean that literally in porn people, completely fucking ruined. I'd say it's so bad. You probably won't be able to market VR towards children past maybe like PlayStation VR or Nintendo Labo for another like 30 years. Because porn or the VR is so heavily associated with the dude in bedroom with full body tracking suit jerking off to My Little Pony that it's a real hard sell on moms these days, you know what I mean? It's really hard to convince old mods like, well, you know, it is the porn jerk off like furry supremo thing, but I mean, it's good for the kids too. No, I ain't getting that argument. Fuck yeah, Book of Revelations. Taking that. I don't got any bombs anyways. Let's just go. I got people like, oh, there's no porn allowed on VR chat. Bullshit, there's not. And if there isn't, then they do. There's no moderation, man. Or the moderation isn't effective enough. Nuh-uh. No way. Cuban meat, I'll take it. Wafer's actually pretty fucking badass because it'll solve the problem. I mean, what happens is I'm okay with like a few hearts because I'm being lazy today. I'm taking a few hits of damage. But then I get to the womb and we take full health damage. And that sucks. Let's just get rid of that. I have no bomb though, which is a shame. I wish I could piss this guy out. I wish I could piss him off elsewise, but because this character does not start with a bomb, it'll be harder to get the holy rewards we seek. Machine, I guess I could have used the vending machine and maybe have gotten a bomb Sleepy Dog Zone. Real slim chance though, real slim. I'll get a bomb here though for sure. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, you know something's not secure at all when it's covered in warnings. And it's my favorite thing when it's like, hey, don't do this, and if you do this, you'll be in big trouble, and you better not do this. It's basically saying like, hey, you can do all this. Nobody's gonna stop you. We thought this sign would stop you because we're stupid. Is essentially what you're saying. Warning, guard dog means the dog that never stops barking will continue to bark when you approach. Warning literally nobody, because the dog doesn't know any better. Poor little guy, he's doing his best. I bark when a squirrel farts outside. I'm gonna totally warn you about a burglar. The one time dog don't make noise. Oh, it would be cool though. Imagine how fun it would be to own a pit bull and like have somebody break into your house and the pit bull just shoots out of your bed like a rocket and you're just like waiting for the scream to happen. It's like, up here it comes. Ah! Ah! You're like, oh, Rocco got him. Kick ass. I don't care if pit bulls are violent. I get why you'd want one. Do I have a war cry? Yeah, it's like, that's what war cries are, right? Roll this garbage shop. I didn't even get the item room, did I? Damn. Your chihuahua, your pit bull runs the other room and rips the chihuahua's head. Yeah, I believe it. I saw a video of someone's pit bull attacking a chihuahua. It was fucking one of the most brutal things I've ever seen. That dog did not stand a chance. I do not know why it was barking at the pit bull. That was very, Bad mistake on the Chihuahua's part. You're much smaller than the pit bull Chihuahua. Rest in peace. Holy shit. I would never share that video with anybody. I got tricked. One of my less scrupulous friends is like, look at this cute dog video. I'm like, okay. You ever see how like a gummy bear gets smushed under like a pencil or something? It's kind of like that with the Chihuahua and a pit bull. That was awful. It's another reason not to be on Facebook, by the way. It's full of awful shit like that. You can't avoid seeing like monster videos on the internet. I guess that's always been a true deal, huh? Like everybody has that moment where like, okay, I'll check out this GIF, and it's like somebody getting hit by a car, and it's like, oh, Jesus fucking Christ. That doesn't happen on TV too often. My God, this particular monster, I hate. Jesus. Python and Pomeranian? No, I have not. I don't go looking that stuff up. And when I saw gold, it was kind of like when you get like stuck in a door in Duke Nukem. It's pretty much what went down. That was awful. I mean, it was a little funny in like a Looney Tunes way, but not in a way that you would, you know, traditionally say is funny, I suppose. It was funny in that I did not expect that to happen. You know what? Maybe I should just shut up about that video. Yeah, that's a good idea. Everybody's gonna tell me about the sick ass videos they've watched. But that's a universal truth though. No matter how pure you are, you've seen something completely fucking terrible online. And it should be your first hint that they shouldn't just let kids run around on the internet, huh? Oh well. I wonder how much health I have. I really wasn't paying attention to that at all. I guess I haven't been paying attention to that tonight at all. In general. Oh, I still got plenty. Yeah. Now let's take the soul heart. God damn. Would it hurt to give me a tears up or something? Jeez.
Invested? The stars.
Oh yeah, that was pointless. Oh, fuck this room. Just fuck it. You're desensitized to gore. It can happen. It's a thing. I saw a really sick-ass police training video to where they talked about that. So, like, a cop had just gotten back from a violent scene and he shot someone in the head, and he had like the dude's brains all over his uniform. And they're like, you know, if your fellow officer has been involved in a fatal shooting or a traumatic event, it's good to check in on him. And he, like, you know, comes back to the office with a big old smile, and he's still got like shards of skulls and brains all over his fucking uniform. And they're like, this is how you check in on somebody if he's having a little bit of trouble after splattering somebody's fucking skull. It's a pretty good video. I like watching training videos. They're pretty good. Police ones in specific are fun. That is something you need a training video for. I get it. I just love the look on his face when he had the, like, shards of skull and brains, like, sticking out of his uniform. He had a very good smile. That should have just been an entire movie. I was at the point to where I was like, I get this is a training video, but I want this to be in an entire motion picture. Can I have a movie about the cop who, like, blasted somebody and went completely crazy afterwards? That has to exist, but it can't be nearly as cool as that training video. And since it was a training video, the gore was very realistic, right? They went through great efforts to make sure it's like, well, you gotta make it look like real brains. Or else, you know, the last one won't stick as good or something. I don't know what they were thinking. Maybe they're just having fun with it. It's like, yeah, dude, the brains are gonna look real. I mean, according to O'Hallahan, this is what, like, bone chunks look like when they're sticking out of your shirt. Like, oh, yeah. It's nice for him to provide photos. Thank you, O'Hallahan. Fucking nice room. You know, shit like down, huh? Blowing up this one skull. Yeah, okay, let's leave. My gore fan, I mean, not in the internet sense. Like, I enjoy a gory video game or like a gory movie or a comic, but I don't like go on the internet and go, here's a guy getting skull fucked to death with a screwdriver. It's a little. I mean, you know, if it keeps you inside, I guess it's good, but I don't have like an internal need to see things die. Probably a better way to put it. I'm like, that would look a lot cooler if it were dead. I mean, I wish some things would die, I suppose. But, you know, I don't go looking up pictures of it. It'd be weird. God damn it, I cannot hit her with the bomb. There we go. Kind of hit her. Whatever. My damage sucks. Oh boy, you got poison now. Yeah, I found a lot of good that's doing. Like it would kill me to give me a little damage. I don't think gore videos would fuck me up mentally, Lucky Nugget. I think it's more of an issue just like not having a need for it. You know what I mean? In the same sense, I don't have a need for like feet videos. Yeah, they like car crashes. What? Show me a car crash compilation. I'll laugh my ass off. I'll go looking for those. God, I really just want to skip the XL rooms. Why you gotta do this to me, video game? You know this is bullshit. Hey, whatever floats your boat, but I don't know if like, I don't know if I can say like, hey, I love watching people get their heads split open with fire axes. What's the big deal? Like, it should be obvious why it's not okay, right? It's for educational purposes. I don't know, maybe like police shooting videos are educational in a sense. Like, this is what happens when you tell Officer Friendly, fuck you, and then he blows your shit away. I hate Officer Friendly. Nobody likes Officer Friendly. Excuse me. This is a pretty cool item, but we'll come back. Maybe we'll get the Mega Satan, but it ain't looking too likely. White Pony's good just because you get flight. Makes you less vulnerable to creep. But Book of Revelations. These curses are getting out of control. Oh God, but I need this bomb, because if I get another angel or if I get another angel room, can I get another angel room? I think I can't. Oh God. Well, I'm not giving up my last bomb just in case. Even if I'm wrong and I can't get an angel room. Still holding on to the bomb. I got a good feeling about this treasure chest. Oh no. No, it just took my bomb. Fuck you, video game. Really? I think I took the negative. I actually really needed that damage up, so it's good. Thank you, Zombie King. I think I may have this, maybe. I just went out of this room. That room sucks. Thank you, video game. You've been real generous today. Oh, sorry for the start of their gold. You know, that's the other reason I wasn't impressed with Twitch this time around. Folks who are stuck on mobile phones are still having problems watching. I'm like, if you can't watch while you're on a mobile phone in 2022, then I gotta wait a little longer, I guess, before they get their shit in order. Fucking annoying battle arena they got here. fight this one monster a billion times. I played Terraria. Ruby Gamer, it's an okay game. Not entirely my thing though. Maybe when it came out I enjoyed it more, but I feel like it's kind of been outshined by future stuff. Just a little bit. Or maybe I prefer my games to be a little bit more focused in theme. I don't know. Could just be a me thing there. Gimpy works really well with the Martyr and the other stuff I have. That may make me invincible. I'm not 100% sure on that, though. Oh my god. I'm doing my best, Ruby Gamer. I haven't won a game tonight, though. It's just a lazy Saturday. What am I gonna do? Some days I'm just not quite as up to it. But I will say one thing. I remember a long time ago somebody said Bubble Tear's the best. It is not. Once things start spamming projectiles at you, it's the worst. You just can't hit. Just can't fucking hurt anything with it. It's annoying. Drives me crazy. It's good against like some enemies, like weaker enemies, but later on it just fucks you over. My damage is so fucking low. Unless they get an extra special booger effect on somebody. Which helps not at all if the fucking thing teleports, so. Yeah, there's that. Three of them? You serious? God damn. Okay, they're weaker though. I thought they were like 3 regular strength ones. I was about to be upset. Like, why you gotta do that to me? He jumps every second, so my stupid dingleberry things have no effect on him. And his corn-turned mines are very hard to deflect, but thankfully the bubbles do protect against that. Charge not so much. What does he charge? 2 times? Oh. At least I figured out how to fight the turds. I used to struggle against that boss. No longer. Happy Easter, Lucky Nugget. Thank you, Ness. Still hanging in there, although I'm getting hungry for some dinner. I'm just gonna eat a big pile of salt for dinner. No joke, the bomb one's probably really good, but the soul hearts have been saving my ass. Yeah, it is getting late, Ruby. It is getting late. Well, I've gone this far. May as well clean out the whole thing, huh? Oh, God. Fucking... They go almost one of the worst possible rooms, too. I'm like, oh, let's go one more room. Why not? What could it hurt? It's just fucking Brimstone Ghost. Totally worth it. I'm gonna touch this door, but nothing's gonna happen. Okay, boom. All right, let's go. Now, this ought to be impossible with the bubble tears, but we do got a funny new friend who pukes. Ah, he hovers. Her creep is useless. Or it was useless. Damn it. Yeah. Oops. Well, that's going to be it for tonight. I didn't think I was going to get another run. I forgot that you could do a second run by doing that. There you go. I'm out of here. There's a seed if you want it. As far as 20 minutes of Binding of Isaac, I gotta go. If I go to sleep like right now, I'll be in decent shape. So, yeah, I'm gone. So, again, thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. And thank you for your ridiculous generosity. And I mean ridiculous. Because damn, thank you, Shiboto Gaming, Soulstruck, Arnifin Renzo, Vincent Palacios, and Lucky Nugget. I appreciate you very much for your generosity. Y'all come on back anytime. We'll be back on Wednesday. That's right, Wednesday is the day. Today's Sunday. I'm out of here. Have a happy Easter, everybody.